Hello, hello, hello? Is this thing on? Hello, hello. Okay, hi, sorry. I don't know what happened. That has genuinely not happened before. Great Friday the 13th so far. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Hey, let's crash game for your coming back. I forgot that. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. It's not every day that Streamlabs decides, hey, I'm just gonna stop working. So when last we left off, we found out that P is stored in the steeple. We got one of the best party members, and let's find out if what's his name has changed his badge stock. Oh, the stream going good. I mean, it only just started. But it also kind of failed a little bit because Bruno decided, oh, you're changing scenes from your starting soon to just your regular gameplay, really, and then it just died. So yeah, we beat up a weird dude named Dupless. Completely understand. Good. I'm glad that it is an understandable thing, yet I'm also a little sad that it's an understandable thing. So we went through chapter 4, we went to the spooky area, and then we beat up Dupless. And now the next crystal star be down this way. We gotta cross the ocean to get there. How are we gonna do that? We need a ship. Who's got a ship? We found out last time there's a guy who sits at the bar all day named Flavio who does it. Okay. Now see, I look at Flavio and I think that he's got like a nasally, wheedly voice. But I don't know if I want to necessarily do that. He definitely doesn't have the pirate voice. He's not piratey enough. Here we go. Yeah, definitely not enough of a pirate, but what? Whoa! The blue just subbed. Now this stream broke 3 times, finally here to be French for you. You think that I should make Flavio French? I mean, he's kind of got an Italian name. Flavio. Did the glitch pit already get Yoshi? Yes, that was chapter 3. We are in the beginnings of chapter 5. Yoshi has received the voice of Christopher Walken, so I've named him Yalken. Alright, I kind of... Actually, no, I take that back. I do kind of feel... I'm feeling French for this guy. He's stupid, Mediterranean, and romantic. You got a point. Yeah, we'll go with French. And what do you want, eh? Oh, me you ask about? I am called Flavio. I am, how you say, a trader. The richest man in the world. Monetary wealth gives me freedom, yes, and freedom gives me wealth of spirit. And yet, why is it that a man whose life is unchained must always long for yet more, huh? Flavio! Flavio's Vietnamese to uneducated people. It's obvious by his hair. What does that mean? Huh? Actually, what is that? Oh, it didn't work. I was trying to like look closer out of it. He's up this way. I don't see it. You'll ask K-Bub? Alright. Ask K-Bub and then get back to me. I'm sticking with the French for now, though. I don't know how well I can do a Vietnamese accent. I don't know what a Vietnamese accent would even sound like, to be honest. And yet, why is it that a man whose life is unchanged must always long for yet more, eh? What is missing from my life? This tears of my very insides. I must know, what do I lack? Romance. I'd say emotion. No, he's good at emotion. Probably thrills. He sits at the bar all day. It's probably thrills. Money. He's got a boat. He's got a huge gem that he's at a bar in a very seedy town with a huge ruby sitting in the center of the bar table. He just stands there singing all day, every day. I don't think this man's lacking in money. All right, fine. I'll get the workout before I actually answer the question. It's always something, isn't it? Got to move a couple things off of my floor. They're supposed to be on my floor, just out of the way, I mean. Oh, that's what I was gonna do and I forgot to do. I meant to stretch beforehand. Well, it's the reason I got that, so you guys can torture me with as many workouts as you can possibly do. Don't actually do that, please. I'd like to actually play the game. Alright, anyway... Boop. Yeah. Where began I go? Baseline stretch. Just to wake up a little bit, because I got like a 10-minute nap at about 7:30. So I'm like a little like haul right now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not feeling up for trying to double it. Sometimes I do. Right now I don't. Alright. Anyway. Anyway, so the option. I don't think he's lacking in emotion. He's definitely not lacking in money. Romance? I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's lacking in romance. If I put that, people are going to say I'm projecting. But I can do that, so it's probably thrills. Yeah, probably thrills. All you do is just sit in the bar all day. I mean, come on, man, you have to get out there. Thrills, you say? I suppose one does need some thrills every now and then. There is nothing like the feeling of being alone on a mountain, shivering to death. No, foolish Flavio, not chills, you silly man. What I need are thrills. Wait, hold the horses, that is it. It's like not even French anymore. Now that I am thinking of it, I once heard of the treasure of Cortez, the pirate king. Yes, this is the answer. Oh, such happiness for me, a hunt for pirate treasure. That just shrieks of romance and thrills and emotion and even money. I've become real Courtois. Courtois. Aquí. What is this music now? This is a new track. Do you not know the tale? The Pirate King's treasure hidden on Keel Hall Key? Our tale says that the Pirate King Cortez hid his hoard of pirate booty there. For years, treasure hunters and ruffians have gone there in search of the loot, but not a single one of them has ever returned. Oh, the horror makes my back tingle. The tingles. Do you feel them? I do. You hear a whisper that the ghost of Courtois attacks all who seek his treasure. Eek! It is because of those very rumors that people no longer go to Keel Hall Key. And GTA RP saying if I can get along messing with the cops before you get arrested. Well, good luck. I wager about 20 minutes. If it's more than 20 minutes, I'll go do an extra workout for free. You gotta be honest with me. If you try saying like, No, I totally did it. And you didn't. We'll find you. Ah, but that will not stop Flavio. The treasure is there, yes, and I'm going to prove it. For I'm Flavio, trader extraordinaire, millionaire, sailor of the seven seas. What is that you are saying? Talk of legendary treasure here beneath Rogapur. Why talk such craziness? There isn't anything like that in this dull armpit of a town. I don't know, you're just kind of standing in here. You cannot be believing each stupid rumor about treasure some street urchin spews out. No. And now a man that comes bursting from your mouth. You have a treasure map? Well, hand it over. Rather, show it to me. GTA 6 is gonna have Mario eating Olive Garden fried lasagna. That would be an absolute crossover. They should have just like a plumber in an almost Mario outfit doing that exact thing. You can find one early, you got 90 to 60 GTA. Or because they gave me a warning. I mean, it's a game that's like 90% driving cars. You are having a joke on me. This map leads straight to Kill Key. You swine, you mean to steal my treasure from under me, you awful, awful man. Well, now I'm confused. You're looking for existing stones and crystal stars? But now that I'm thinking, a starship stone was said to be in Courtoise's hoard. Perhaps I could sell it for a staggering amount of cash? Yes, that would be. Stop and stars, Flavio, but you need romance, thrills, and emotion. I cannot ignore what this business before me suggests. This must be fate at work. Flavio shall go with you to Kill Key. Of course, the crystal star is yours, yes, but the rest of the treasure is mine. Okay, get a fruit. You must repeat that. Flavio's ears are plugged. You have no ship? You unfortunate, foolish man. Do you not know who I am? I'll have a ship ready in no time. It will be massive and glorious. Splendid, splendid, splendid! Let us begin preparations immediately, shall we? By the way, what day is today? It's Friday the 13th. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, I will volunteer myself as our intrepid leader, yes, and you will be captain. Danger and adventure, tickle my nostrils. Come to the harbor right away. You think I would like Shaun White skateboarding for the Xbox 360? What part of you looks like it's like genuinely? I'm curious what your thought process is on why you think that sounds up my alley. Nothing new. Man, I was really hoping that this guy would have had the badge I wanted. Something you can get as early as like chapter 1 or 2, but he hasn't been selling it. Like Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I've never really cared much for skateboard games. No problem for people who do. I just haven't really thought much about it. Right, fair weather today, eh? Yeah, perfect day to set sail, if I do say so. Oh, what day is today? Oh, crap, it's Friday the 13th. Okay, maybe it's not such a great day, but Flavio's already paid us, so... Wouldn't mind a bit if the whole journey blew in his face today. No sirree, Bob. Oh, yes, I'm gonna be filthy rich. I can't wait to leave port. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. Nice, my dreams will come true. I'm gonna open my very own shop on Kill Key. I don't care if it's small and ramshackle. It'll be mine. I just have one slight worry. Kill Key is a deserted, cursed island. They don't get much foot traffic. Starboard, ho! Port, ho! Giant monster blooper, ho! I'm practicing my hose. So you're a hoe, is what you're saying. Love blooper surfing. Oh, blooper surfing from Mario Sunshine. Oof. I can't tell you how many times, especially the red coin one, I would get all of them but one. It's the one where you have to make the jump, the two jumps back to back. And I would screw it up every time. It didn't matter which blooper I used. I would always get the coin, and then it wouldn't register the button fast enough, or like it wouldn't like cycle through to let me hit the button again until after I already hit the boat. I hated that one. You want me to only play the pachinko level 50 times over? Why would you do that to me? Oh god, you have given me a terrible, terrible idea. And I'm probably going to wind up doing it. Channel point incentive that every time you donate a certain amount of it, or maybe like a sub incentive, every sub that I get while playing Mario Sunshine. Oh my god, that's such a terrible idea, and I'm like kind of for it. 100% completion, but the pachinko level is last. Every sub that I get while I play Mario Sunshine adds the amount of times I need to complete the pachinko level. Dying doesn't count. I have to get the shine spray. It's so awful, and I'm writing that down, and I'm hating myself for it already. Why would I ever have thought of that? Hold on. I have a text document for that. Because I want to do Mario Sunshine eventually. Probably around summertime of next year if I had to guess, but it also depends on what games sort of come out. I probably won't be doing Monster Hunter Wilds on stream. That's a game that I'm looking forward to too much to play it on stream. 100%. Every sub adds 1 to Pachinko Shine count. Pachinko will be final shine. Oh no, it's... I mean, maybe I could channel Vinny and manage to do it first try all 50 times. I'm a blooper surfing speedrunner. I mean, if you tell me how, like, what the speed is, maybe I can try to get close to the record. I might as well tell you, my brother went to Keelhaul Key and never returned. I get woozy just thinking of it, but I've decided to work up my courage and sail there. I'm good. I just came up with a terrible idea for when I finally play Mario Sunshine. I always dreamed of the day I'd leave this town. I don't care if there are pirates or ghosts or undead vampires where we're going. It's gotta be worlds better than this stinkhole. And you're right. Ah, yes, so it is you, eh? Well, sadly, a slight problem seems to have popped up. But Fleet Charles on this outrageously fantastic ship. She's a fine vessel, no? She is the SS Flavion. We've done the countless ships in my personal fleet. The raw majesty of her hull, the pomp and circumstance, none can compare to her. I behold the elegant curve of her prow. She cuts to the very soul, don't you agree? But she is not just a beauty, she is a savage beast on the water, tops among sailboats. But above all, I tell you, is this proud ship can... shut up. Ah, yes, did you speak? Yes, of course. The problem is to come. I had completely forgotten about it, yes, as Flavion. She bewitches me. Yes, well, here is the issue. We have no navigator. He ran off, the dog. The navigator, of course, is the highest ranked helmsman. They see the ships, you know. Now, here is a real problem. The waters around Keelhaul Key are deathly dangerous. We need an absurdly skilled helmsman for our navigator. It is, how you say, a pickle. Oi, Flavia. There's a talking there, sir, if you don't mind me saying. I might have a solution. Do not tease me, Popette. You can solve our problems and spit it out already. Sir, I've been talking with famed, not a legendary sailor living in Rogueport. Yeah, I think he's called Admiral Bobbery. A salty old sea dog by all accounts. But he's said to have the helmsman's touch, sir. He can make any ship bow to his will. Thing is, there ain't a soul what's seen of him on the seas of late. Bust up boom, problem solved. Let us scout at this Bobbery fellow and get him on board. A pickle. The 13th. Here's hoping into we don't bump into anything unlucky. We've already gotten 2 unlucky things today. For 1, the stream crashed when I tried to actually start the game. And for 2, I had a terrible idea for Mario Sunshine. It's a very interesting observation, but you and Nintendo Capri Sun have darn near the exact streaming schedules. Really? I don't actually know who that is. Mamma mia, 2 at the same time? That doesn't normally happen. The Red Coin mission in Rico Harbor, people try to speedrun that mission alone. It is crazy. Yeah, I'm sure they do, and I'd be fine with trying to see how close I could get to like the record a couple times. I mean, Sunshine's not a very long game, so I don't mind doing like extra stuff. Like this sort of game, I'm probably not gonna do too much like weird like speedrun stuff. I kind of already did, spending 2 hours on the Pit of 100 trials to get the extra bag room early, which was a bit of a mistake. The intended focus Let's Player friends with Sugar Conroy. I think he's in his 40s. Oh, interesting. Maybe I should switch up my day then, since I'm not... Because it sounds like if he's friends with Sugar Conroy, he's probably been in the game for a while, which means I'm... Switch up my schedule. I don't know. I'll think about it. I might not. I mean, you can only turn on 2 streams at the same time and absolutely fry your brain. Have my stream in the left ear, his stream in the right ear, and the entirety of the Iliad in Japanese, panning from left ear to right ear, back and forth. As is customary, my captain will handle all negotiations. Is that to you, Mark? That does sound fair to everyone, does it not? No complaints. Aye, sir. Aye, aye, aye. Everybody says yes. He's watching YouTube. Oh, okay. And don't... Then it is decided. You must find this Bulbary and bring him here. Our fortune sails with you. I swear my French accent is like at least 2 different accents fighting for dominance, and I can never figure out which exactly one. My French accent is a weird mix of Spanish, a touch of Italian, and German, but I keep swinging between them like a pendulum, and I can't keep it right. Anyway, Christopher Yakin. Today I saw this guy jump from roof to roof. Man, he was so dashing. You know, actually, he might have been a bandit. Maybe that's why he was sneaking into chimneys. Definitely not hints. Yeah. Haha! Too bad I don't need any more just yet. In fact, I think I have 3 already. Nope, I lied. I've got 1. Which means I'd be getting the other 2 when I can't even upgrade Bobbery. Which is a bit of a shame. Italien Shermanish? That's a fight for the tongue. It really is. It's... Like, the Spanish and Italian are, like, really downplayed. It's mostly, like, German, but I know that it's not correct. Like, I know that my French accent, like, dips into the wrong accent, and I just don't really know how to fix it. So it just sort of, like, melds into other things until I finally get something vaguely French-ish. What can I say? I'm not French. One thing I always liked about Rogueport is that it's always, like, there's so kind of much that there is, and you just keep unlocking it. And why does that keep happening? Okay. There. Got the Shine Sprite this time. Shine Get. Dang it! I think there's one other thing to do up on the roof, because I think there's a guy who tells stories. Ah, dang it! Let's go platforming! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Yeah, this guy. Fun fact, I had always thought that this guy was the guy who sold Peach the chest at the beginning. I didn't realize that it wasn't this guy. It was also because I saw that cutscene like once, forgot who it was, and then thought it was this guy. That's into you, sir. I am called Grifty, the traveling minstrel. Yes, that sounds like a very trustworthy name. I completely trust this man. I spend my days here in leisure, spinning tales that spin the senses. I know but a few of the stories that surround the town of Rogue. If you like, I can share them with you. What will require is a few coins. To tell you what to hear, these are the tales I can tell you now. Here's some demon. So stars. Hero who arose, Wise Goomba, Stalwart Koopa, the 4 heroes, duel with the demon, demon sealed within, all becomes legend. If there's a tale you wish to hear, just ask. I already know a decent amount of the lore. And this isn't complicated like FromSoft lore. You know, I went to go like, alright, I completed what I set out to do. I could go back to the ship and we can start chapter 5. Nope, I didn't even find Bobbery. We pay him for lore yapping. My brother in Christ, I have the wiki. I can learn this myself. For free. And better yet, I can extrapolate. And figure things out for myself. From in-game hints. And be wildly off base for at least 2/3 of it. What? Stay on task. Anyway, into the chimney we go. Whee! What do you Brooks want? Hey, Bella, who is this guy? That's a Bob-omb sailor. The workers at the dock say he's some kind of a legend. I heard he was stubborn, but who do we give us this much trouble? Seriously, we haven't even talked to him yet, Gambella. So you got more Bobbery? Never heard of the Jane. Take your search elsewhere. Now, away with you. Got more Bobbery? Never heard of the Jane. Take your search elsewhere. Well, I mean, at least we know... at least we know he's being, like, oddly specifically... Nope. It's not saying it. I mean, look, we broke into your house. If we're looking for you, we have a good reason. Which means your options are either defend yourself because we're here for you, or we're here for you and just tell us. So I found him. You found someone who matches Bobbery's description but claims he is not in? Strange. I would ask someone who's knowledgeable about the neighborhood about this. He didn't ask if we had a warrant. It's true, but not only do we not have a warrant, we also broke into his house. I still play TF2. Only sometimes. It's still fun, but I don't play it frequently. Hey, Bobbery? Yeah, I know him. You know that house just past the wall in the eastern part of town? It's his. I think both you and he would be better off to just let him be. I didn't realize that this is like a back and forth segment. I thought I would just talk to him, then I would have to go and get the thing. Bobbery? I was afraid to idea what you're talking about. Now, if you please. Don't play dumb with us. We were already told that you're Admiral Bobbery. Poppycock. Tell me, what would you want with me if I were this chap? Your ship needs a navigator and you want me to do the job, huh? So sorry, but you have to look elsewhere. So I can't just... So he's definitely, you know, a British gent. You know, pip pip cheerio, all that. He's also got like a deep voice. My vocal range don't quite go down that low. I'm gonna turn Australian if I try. Screw it, Bobbery's Aussie now. I shall set sail upon the sea, nevermore. But look, we're begging you here. You totally have to. You're the only one who can guide our ship to Keelhaul Key. This is serious stuff. Awfully sorry, dear fellows, when I say no, what I mean is no. You just know he's old with poetry-esque whining. Love it. Haven't played Chip too much through the bot problems. Not sure if they fix it. They fix it for a little bit. I don't know. The bots are probably back. Let's be honest. Let's be real here. The bots are probably back. Darn. What do we do, Mario? The guy didn't seem too stoked to come with us. I wonder though, why is he all weirded out about the sea anyway? Gotta find somebody who knows this guy and find out what his malfunction is. Yo, we're not gonna need Goombella for a little bit, so let's go Koops. Always use more Koops. Still full of bots? Shame. Alright, well, the only person who really gave us a lead was this guy. Podley. You say Bobbery won't go to see you? Well, can't say that surprises me. Your question is, are you folks really sure you want Bobbery back in the water? When was that it? Now I see you want to mount an expedition to Keelhaul Key. Rough seas out there, most sailors would meet their ends. Not old Bobbery, though. The fact of the matter is, Admiral Bobbery's tale is sad. Horribly sad, actually. You'll probably end up crying, but I'll tell it to you if you really want me to. No, I hate sad stories. Green Mario. It's him! It's Green Mario! In that case, get ready. Bobbery's tale of woe goes something like this. Bobbery was once married. He had a wife of enduring beauty named Scarlet. The two of them were madly in love, the sort of love reserved for fairy tales. Now, Bobbery was a renowned sailor, so he was away from home for long periods. Scarlet never complained, though, and always waited faithfully for Bobbery's return. Bobbery, his eye never drifted. He loved only Scarlet, truly and deeply. So they lived and found happiness where they could, and all was good for a time. But not all good things can last. It was a particularly icy winter when it happened. Scarlet fell ill. A virus, a passing cold, no one knew, but it soon turned serious. Bobbery, at sea on a long, lonely voyage, knew nothing of his bride's suffering. By the time he returned, Scarlet had succumbed. She was gone. Bobbery, of course, blamed himself. My loving wife perished because of me. If I were not at sea, I could have nursed her to health. I could have saved her. He was overcome with such thoughts. They tormented him always, haunting his sleep. He has never gone out to sea since. Oh man, now I'm depressed. So that's his reason. You all know his tale now, so tell me, do you still want him to return to the sea? No, he's suffered enough. You have no choice. Very well, I understand. If you're that determined, then I'll give you this. Right after their bombs, did his wife explode? That's a good question, actually. Here's the question. If a Baba were to die of natural causes, would he still explode? Or she? Because I can't see that happening. Normally, because normally the act of a bomb lighting its fuse and exploding is typically a willing, self-done thing. So for bomb to have perished from another reason, you would think that they wouldn't blow up necessarily, unless they were forced to blow up. I don't know, I'll have to call up Miyamoto and ask him. We got the old letter. On her deathbed, Scarlet wrote Bobbery a final letter. You hold it in your hands. I don't know what's written inside, but I can tell you what she told me as she lay dying. I should succumb to this plague, and if my love should blame himself for my death, I give this letter to him so he may hear my voice. It's her last request. When I saw Bobbery in misery, trying to forget the pain as he mourned his wife, I discovered myself to present this letter to him. I've read it ever since. Please, take this letter and do the deed I was too cowardly to do. Take it to Bobbery. Thank you, Podley. We'll deliver the letter. Don't worry. Let's go, Mario. I mean, that's the kind of messed up thing to do, you know, Mario? I mean, dude's wife died. She asked him to give his husband a letter. Why did he do it? It doesn't make any sense. Charlie Coops, we love to see it. Exactly. What? Oh, my Blevins beer, not you again. No matter how many times you entreat me, my stance is firm. Now away with you. Upon a letter, you say. Me. What? Scarlet? This is Scarlet's handwriting. Scarlet, my love. My love, if you're reading this... Oh, sad music. If you're reading this letter, then I'm no longer by your side. Because fate has set between us, I've decided to write you this letter. If you're reading this, I must have passed away while you were out to sea. I can only assume that you will blame yourself for it, my sweet Bobbery. And although my life was short, you gave me more than a lifetime's worth of joy. Though you will mourn, I beg that you remember that time, like love, is a tide. You are one with the sea, as you are one with me. Do not lose both your life's loves. Time, like love, is a tide. You are one with the sea, as you are one with me. Clouds apart, have a moment alone, if you please. Okay. Now take your time seriously, like this isn't even a joke. Please, take all the time. So, I'm gonna break the mood real quick. This game came out when I was 9 years old. As you know, kids don't always, put 2 and 2 together on things, or they do put 2 and 2 together in the strangest way possible. So, 9-year-old me playing this for the first time thought that when he went into the back, he still had Scarlet's corpse, like, in a drawer or something. And when he left, it wasn't to, like, basically cry his eyes out because he's now reading his wife's final words. It's because he wanted to directly address the corpse of his wife still in his house. And I never questioned it. That's just how I thought it was. Just like, yeah, hold on. Let me just go talk to my... Like, that's why he talked right here. Was because he's talking to her. Like, not even a creepypasta. Like, it's just like... It's just how he did it. And I never questioned it like, oh, he's just talking out loud because he went back because he didn't want to be seen, bawling his eyes out in front of these 2 absolute strangers who he met 10 minutes ago, who brought him the letter containing his wife's final words. It just never occurred to me that, like, oh, wait a minute, that's probably not what happened. It's not if I was happy. My sweet, sweet Scarlet. Love you still. Oh, the hat tip. I like that. That's a nice little addition. Now then, you're looking for a navigator, I believe, bound for Keyhole Key. If you think an old sea bomb like me is what you need, then let's shove off. Admiral Bobbery, cool. Trips in the harbor, I must suspect it before we leave. I shall meet you there. Like, the letter was the closure he needed to finally just, like, okay, I'm now over this. I can just, like, close the drawer back here. Like in this, like, cupboard right here is where he kept Scarlet all these years. And I don't know why I thought this. Also, that's 3 shine sprites. Bobbery, can you come here for a second? You're a unique sort of NPC, so I want to, have a guy say Shazibby. What the hell's a Shazibby? Hey, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna assume it's landlubber talking. I don't care. Petunia was like a higher-pitched pim. Hello, Mario. How are you? I'm, good. No, very good. No, great. Lots of stuff has changed here, but not the elder being mad at my brother. That's still the same. I think we should come back to play sometime. You're really busy. You're going someplace far away, like a place nobody's ever been. Wow, that'd be fun. I'm jealous. If you ever have time to come back here, come play with me, okay? You have the promise from Petunia. And an egg. I'm sorry. I totally got the mental image that I know you were going for with that. Sorry, I don't know, man. Are you sure I'm gonna bring him a log? He's talking with his wife's corpse in a drawer. It's not normal, man. No, it's fine. We need to navigate, so this guy's on the up and up. I don't know, man. People don't just keep corpses of their loved ones in a drawer. What, you don't? No. My dad was missing because he got eaten by a dragon for years. And, well, it wasn't enough left to my uncle, so he's kind of... He's in a box. But he's not on the mantle, not in a cupboard. Not like a lot of it. I feel like I'm not doing like the nasally Charlie voice justice right now, but I was really hoping that would change. Happy Friday. Why Isaac sad face? It's Happy Friday. Even if it is Friday the 13th. 100 police officer in GTA RP finally. Alright, we're not gonna need to switch to Goombella until after we actually safely arrive at Keelhaul Key. I knew you'd get Bobbery on board, you wonderful man! Magnificent mustache man, you! To you I must say ahoy! I was wise to choose you as captain. Ahoy to me as well. My men have already loaded our cargo and supplies. Yes, preparations are complete. If you have no errands, we can depart at once. What do you say? Shall we set sail? Yeah, I can think of anything else to do. Okay. Very well, to the sea. Raise anchor and set sails for thrills and emotion. And romance and money. Our destination is Dread Keelhaul Key. Pirates of the Caribbean ad soundtrack. This is X-Naught1 here. Come in, dude. I repeat, X-Naught1 here. Oh, Roger, reading you 5 by. Infiltration is successful. X-Naught Black aboard vessel. Whoa, you can't just say that. Repeat, X-Naught Black is on board the vessel. I scroll. Now, let's go to the mixology bar. Chapter 5, The Key to Pirate. It's a shame that I'm a week early for Talk Like a Pirate Day. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee, being a pirate is alright to be, do what you want cause a pirate is free, you are a pirate. Hey, welcome. Monthstar Day XO. Over the protest of my crew, the SS Flavion has set sail. This voyage is reckless as they say. Ah, I must scoff. Flavio will show them guts. Well, I like this rendition of this theme. This is pretty good. Monthstar Day XX. It was a day of good wind. White clouds, they dazzle me. It is as if they are blessing our voyage. Flavio thanks them most heartily. Why is it still Friday the 13th? Things are going smoothly, perhaps even too smoothly for my comfort. At this speed, we should reach our destination by tomorrow's sunrise. That's a pretty good rate. I mean, 3 days of sailing? What is this kazoo? So, the problem with this song that I always had was there's no meter to it. Skull Captain casts his gaze. Red Jewel shines in place. Okay, that does. Boom Bassa Boom Festival. Like, is it supposed to go with this kazoo theme? So I have to wait until like the next loop to do it. Skull Captain casts his gaze. Red Jewel shines in place. Boom Bassa Boom Festival. The Stash Brothers, best of friends. 3 times red Stash lands on his end. Blue Stash is barely 4 times his wax. So let's see the fireworks go boom. Boom, bassa boom. Festival. I don't know. Yes, now we are talking. Flavio told you, did he not? Nothing to fear, no. Yeah, it is right before our eyes. Do you not see it? It is a mountain of treasure. Oh, I feel fabulous. Shall I tell you one of my many tales of raw bravery? No, it is no trouble at all. There I was, locked in deadly combat with a sea serpent. I was doing Desert Treasure 2 when I was up against the Leviathan. I need to get the smoke medallion or whatever it's called. But even then I smiled, for I knew I'd prevail. And the beast licked. Not the way you think. I am Flavio. He was giant, massive, a huge drink of man, eater. But even now, you know, I could take him, yes. Definitely not the way you look, I'm sure this probably sounds odd to you, but still. Oh, great, start again. Tell of bravery, right? This one yesterday. There's nowhere to escape to. We just have to listen until he's finished. Yeah, if you interrupt him mid-story, he absolutely loses it, too. Why is... Wait, what's going on here? The ship's stopping. Oi, that's the Flavio. Awful sorry to interrupt that wicked story, but the ship's stopped. Stopped, you say to me, after interrupting a story of passion and fury. It is your job to keep the ship moving, yes? So take care of it. I see no issue with the ship itself, and I assure you I'm not so rusty a sailor that I would miss it. I'll investigate. That's right, I gave him like deep Scottish. I'll investigate, alright? Quick, wait a tick. It's me, Papach. Yeah, I'm working. I am working on it. Just let a Goomba stomp a minute, your scalawags. Oh, quit shoving, eh? I'm working over here. I said, quit shoving. Oh! Uh-oh. Something tells me Friday the 13th is catching up to us. They're here! What is this ruckus now? Who is here? Will someone tell me what is going on? Ghosts! I don't have anything to, like, make this sound spookier, so... Ooh. No, they're upon us. Pirate ghosts! All of them rumors are true! What do we do? We gotta get out of here! Do not panic yourselves, this is just a dream that we are all having. Awake! Now quickly move the boat! Woo! I'm Big Fry Guy from the hit game Super Mario Bros. 2. Oh, ghostly oohing thing, are you really the savage pirate king? Help me, Golden! Welcome there, everyone. Remain safe, boys. Relax. Don't panic. Relax, 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 I say. You simply must take it easy. What? Ah! Okay, now that actually makes sense for how he went overboard. Because before he just kind of jumped into the water and it didn't make sense. Bobbery, no! Excuse me, listen, we can form an orderly line without shelving. Right after. Bing! We must get out of here! About the ship! Every rich man must mention for himself! I enjoyed they actually showed the ship actually getting trashed instead of it just like, oh, the ghosts are just ominously floating around it. Still Friday the 13th. Fortune from the duster. Finally see you wash us ashore. A strange irony that this island Keyhole Key was our intended destination all along, no? And yet, we mourn. We have lost 3 crew members, including Admiral Bovary. In pain to think they were taken by the Pirate King, that ghostly thing. What happens to us now, huh? We may be lost without hope, stricken in the wilds. Friday the 13th again. It's like Groundhog Day. We've made a semblance of civilized life here. Ships bottom washed in, and we now have salty bread and other salty things. We can live for some time on this salty bounty of the sea, but then what, I ask? We have built a few huts from the washed-up timbers. Our poor sweet SS Flavion. At least the shanties keep out of the wind and rain. We still have had no sign of Bobbery and the others, and my heart she doubts. So despite my fears, we must continue to hope that they are alive somewhere. 3 days on the island now, and the huts are all finished, which means that Bobbery and the other 2 crew members survived for 3 days in the jungle. Which, it's a small island, but they are navigating a jungle, which is apparently really hard. I've never done it, so... We have carved our life out here, though we all dream of a return to Ropiort. Oi, Captain Stash! It ain't much, but we finished a wee hut for you to rest in. Come have a look. Okay. And Navigator World 5, Pesky Jungle World. Well, they're having problems navigating is the problem. Will you shush? Why is it only ever when I'm streaming I hear loud booms in the distance? It's annoying. Oh, look at this guy! Wacko! I'm Wacka. We got some real good weather today, right? Makes me feel like nothing bad could happen on a day like today. Wackadoo! Whack, you say? I don't know, chat. Should I do it? You said whack. Do I do it? I could do it. I could whack him. Sure, it's a 13. I'm sorry, but somebody else needs bad luck besides me. Whack out! Direct hit! I thought he said whack out! Don't hit me! What's funny is that in the first Paper Mario, Wacka is in Chapter 2. That is very early game to get a 25 HP, 25 FP item. Captain, please have us Flavio pop out your huge fight! Oh, great. What now? And what about you, Squinty? You turned to jelly when you saw those ghosts. What are you talking about? You were the one quaking in his boots, Fancy Pants. Wait a moment. Did you just call the great Flavio Fancy Pants? That's right, Fancy Pants. Fancy Pants, Fancy Pants, Fancy Pants, Fancy Pants. Are you little Cyclops? Flavio demands satisfaction. You, me, hammers at dawn. Well, it's right, fine by me. I can't wait to put a few dents in those fancy threads. They're here! I like how they forget their differences that quick. Captain Stash, them ghosts are back! Mocker S. Dang, first we had to go through Twilight Trail and the creepy steeple, and now we got pirate ghosts? Sheesh! Mario, Brian said there, this is an order, take care of those ghosts! So have the ghosts just been leaving them alone for the past 3 days, or have they just been, like, beset by them a few times a day, every day? FP recover. Nice! Power Smash. Oh, they have 8 health, that's right. I thought they had 6. Ah. Bruh. Wait, that's right, I put Ice Smash on specifically for this reason. That's an Ember. Sort of a pale blue flame spirit. Kinda spooky. Max HP is 8, attack is 3, and defense is 0. Of course, this thing is a flame, touching it will hurt. Didn't Mama teach you that? Here's another thing you should know. Something horrible is likely to happen if you attack it with fire. It's acceptable to ice or explosive attacks, though, so that's something. If you get hit by a flame attack, you'll catch fire, so try to guard well. Well, it's not confirmed that you'll catch fire. It's just likely. Bingo! Oh, look, Luigi's in the crowd. Oh, come on, I hit that at the right time. I know that I've gotten that timing down before so easily. Anyway, Ice Smash. Only 6? But they're weak to ice. Oh, nice. I didn't think I would actually get that super guard. Ah, funny. Goodbye. It's a good day, sir. Oh, it is effective, but it only adds 1 extra damage. Look at that style. Got him that time. Okay. That's good. We take those. Oh, we're back to, like, full star point earning now. Hello, chat. Hello, Mr. Sock. Hello, new chat member. Glad you're here. You're at the casino in GTA RP. You're playing roulette and have been placing on second to 12 red. So you've been betting on red and been winning. Oh, hey, as long as it works. Hey, you're a bloomin' beast, Captain Stash. Too early to celebrate, no? There are surely more of them elsewhere, huh? Someone must investigate the rest of the island. Yes, that is what must be. As leader of this expedition, I, of course, should stay here. On this, I brook no argument. Ah, yes, of course, Mario. Perhaps you could handle the exploration of this island. No way, pal. That is my boy. I knew you would go for the boldness. We count upon you. Right, it's supposed to be like higher pitched wheedly voice. Oh god, I just had a really terrible thought. You know what? I'm not even gonna repeat it. Yeah, looks like much, but we're very proud of our seaside shanty. This stay is 10 coins. Please! Since I haven't asked, how's everybody's Friday been? This whole past week for them. It's, you know, my past week's pretty good, and hopefully you guys have also had a pretty good past week. Let's see, what do we got in the shop? We got a storm. We got a bunch of stuff. I have a couple extra slots, which is good. Forest Fuzzy. Okay, there's one other enemy that I'm gonna want Gambella for. Okay, this is a very jungle version of this theme. That's nice. I like this. It's almost unrecognizable from the standard battle theme, though. At least I can't recognize it that well. Or it's not listening hard enough, which is also possible. I mean, I am absolutely down for RPGs, like, changing up what the, That's right, you kill Mango. So, fun fact, I actually really don't like Mango, like, at all. Curd shell. I'm gonna go back and deposit both of these items because I don't really need them. There's like anything that I have is like mango flavor. For some reason, it just doesn't work for me. Ahoy there and welcome. Honored to have you enter the Keelhole Galleria. What can I do for you? Alright, we're gonna store the Whack-A-Bump because I don't really need that. Keel Mango and the Curd Shell. I probably should have had the fire flower get cooked into soup. Unfortunately, I didn't really think about it. Oh, come on, I jumped on it. Ooh, electrify. Wow. Okay, so for the next 2 turns, I'm completely invincible to these guys. Because they don't deal damage on contact. So they just hurt themselves. Get bonked. And a slow mushroom. Right. I forgot that you can't just jump in like that. Gotcha. I can't beat all of them turn 1. But it's more worth it to get the flower fuzzies out of the way, because that fuzzy can only duplicate itself 1 time this turn. And even if it does, it's more XP for me. Let's go. That's good. I should be getting a level pretty quick, all things considered. I really don't need sheep. Well, there's got to be a flip panel somewhere here. Maybe there isn't. Huh. How many star pieces do I have again? Well, I almost have enough for the next power plus. Mini, Mr. Mini! Okay, what do I do about this? Because there's 3 of them. That's a lot. What I think I'm gonna do is... let's use an actual special attack for once, because I haven't used one in a little while. That's a putrid piranha. It's a poison piranha plant. That color is totally sickly. Its HP is 8, attack is 3, and defense is 0. It bites and it attacks with super rank poison breath. Breath meant table 4. If you get poisoned, your HP will slowly go down, so, you know, try not to. Heart attack. Oh, that is very fast. Alright, that's, you know, 12 damage. If you ever hits a single target, you can make those circles a lot tighter. Now, we are going to need Yosh for a little bit. But we're not going to use Yoshi. Actually, we're going to use Vivian. Flame Punch is very useful and doesn't count as a jump. LG. Get countered. You love to see it. Hey. Literally just like watching one of the stars on the stage just like decide to come down off of the stage, find somebody, just deck them in the face in the middle of the act. Honestly, chat more often. Alright, 74. Garfunkel. Oh, that's new. That is a new shortcut. This spring was not in the original, and I'm so glad that it's here now. Because then if I miss the jump like I did right there, I wouldn't have to go all the way around again. And that just means that I can... Yeah, no, that is such a good addition. I so enjoy when they add shortcuts to, like, otherwise really tedious sections. We'll keep Yoshi for this next fight. Thunder! Lucky! Alright, now problem is that the Flower Fuzzy was in front and I should have jumped on it to beat it in one round. Bit of a misplay. We're gonna try freezing this thing. Didn't work. Cool. Okay. Got the super guard at least. Hey, look at that regen. We'd love to see it. All right. Another 7. Solid 81. Yeah, we'll bring Coops out again. Goes blast it all. My blubber is blotchy. Set Mario over there. You're alive, old boy. Right, you came just in the nick of time. Get these two out of here this instant. Huh? But what about you, Admiral? You gotta get out of here too. Just leave it to me, eh? I'll keep the ghouls busy while you get out of here. Please, that's an order. Let me do what I must do. Away with you. Well, Bobber, here's the right thing to do. So what are we waiting? The hoists, Mario. Oh, Bobbery, please forgive our cowardice. We haven't left you and everything was happening so quickly. Forgive us. Go on, eh? Excuse me, where we're going also. Hey, you, are there looking at the screen? Yeah, I'm talking to you. It's pretty obvious who I really am, but don't tell him Mario, or else. He's talking to you, chat. Now, I don't get what he's saying there. What does he mean who he really is? He's Four Eyes. He's one of the pirate dudes. Like, I don't understand. What does it mean who he really is? I understand. Look at the screen. Is that okay, you think? I mean, there's no screen. I don't see any screen. Now, if I'm not mistaken, it should be right here. I'm mistaken! This badge is still very important. Damage proof for jumping on fire enemies. There's very few of them, but this is the one area you really want to have that. Also, where is Spike Stomp? Did I actually put that on? I know that I got it. Okay, Spike Shield. I do have that. That's good. Now, what can I remove? We'll take off Shrink Stomp. Gotta go? Aw. Well, hopefully we'll get to this soon. What the heck is this? Why are you staring at me, and why is it, like, fall-themed? Like, have fun. Thanks. I certainly will. I think that double pain is no badge points at all. Alright, so now we can drop in the water and hurt ourselves. Oh look, another Shine Spray. I'm sure y'all can see it. In the back there, there's a... I keep falling in the ocean! Okay. Coconut. Can't carry any more items. Ah. Alright, we don't need the mini Mr. Mini. Get out of here. Actually, I should grab 2 coconuts, so I'll just grab a second one on the way back. Just leave the mini Mr. Mini on the desert island until he perishes. Anyway, back to Coops. This is how Legend of the Sea meets its end, eh? Gotcha. So because we have ice power on now, I can deal with these guys in 1 turn each. Because I can just do the spin jump, and then I won't get hurt. It's all about the big brain plays. Hey. Dang Goombas. Oh wait, because the ice power I deal 1 extra damage, so I don't even need to spin jump. I can just hit him. Oh. Like just a normal jump is enough to do it because it's 8 damage for a basic jump attack. That's ridiculous. The ghosts are circling around this tree, and this tree's kind of freaking out a little bit. I'm gonna heal first, though. I feel like one of the only map segments that doesn't have a star piece in it. Oh, the pain of it all. Oh, Mario. Oh, boy. Ugh. Guess this blood's gonna be a bit better than I thought. Mario, please hear my last request. I must thank you for taking me out to sea one last time. There is one thing I need before I go to my rest. Coca-Cola. So, funny thing, this is like the only time that a game outside of the Mario and Luigi series references the Mario and Luigi series. Chocola Cola is what you get in Superstar Saga in what essentially amounts to that game's Chapter 2. So, having played that, and then playing this, and seeing it reference Chocola Cola, I was like, oh dude, they reference it! The RPGs are connected! Or like, this is the same thing, and it's just like, oh, they just do it with a different art style, but it's still the same game! Kind of like how I think that there might be an original Mario RPG reference in the first Paper Mario, but I don't remember for sure. I'm saving that one bottle, my last memory of Scarlet, to celebrate reaching here. I saw it among the flotsam drifting toward the island, so it must be somewhere. Might have just one tip before my final voyage. Oh, give me that Chocola Cola, old boy. Sure, just, you know, try to stay alive till I get back. I don't know how bob-ombs look, so I don't know if you're going to, like, actually die, or... Hey, the enemies respawned. Good. More levels for us. Sugar to recover. Okay, that's fine. Style on them, in front they squad. It's strange how many enemy attacks pierce defense. Because I've got the Defense Plus badge on both Mario and partners. Onward Jungle theme. It's like deserted jungle island theme because of ghost pirates. So we're still spooky. It'll get a little bit spooky soon. What did I go into the pause menu for? I came here to do something. I don't remember what now. I've completely forgotten what I went into the pause menu to do. Needs to be spooky for Friday the 13th. Well, we're going to find the Dread Pirate King, who is apparently a ghost, and get his treasure, but the ghosts sunk our ship, so, you know, what are we supposed to do about that? Ever played My Kid World? I recommend. Oh, it's so weird. Like, the AoE attacks that they try to do, they keep doing this weird thing where it's just like, I'm gonna pause for a second and then attack. Like, I know it's supposed to be like the tell that they're about to do the attack, but the way that they do it just throws me off completely. Alright, I'm not looking. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Let's go, level up, get them badge points. That is badge with a B, by the way. So, funny thing, also, in the first Paper Mario, 30 is actually the hard cap. You can only get 30 badge points in Paper Mario 1. This game, you can completely stack whatever levels you get. Like, I think the first time I beat this game, I put my HP, I put like all my levels into HP with like a couple of them into BP and a couple into FP. So I only had like 12 BP, but I had like 115 HP. I had almost as much health as the final boss. It was great. I was pretty much unstoppable. Except it didn't have very much very much utility. Lucky. Oh, Koops only did 4 damage? Really? I tried to super guard, didn't work. Alright, well, I think Koops is gonna be going on the wayside then, because only 4 damage when I needed 5, that's not great. I'll have Koops out for story, but for fights, it's probably gonna be Vivian. He's got AoE magic and a very easy, like, hits anyone attack. Now, unfortunately, I'm gonna lose some FP in this one. Unless the dodgy procs. We'll see. You know, I 100% recommend this game. I would have recommended it 20 years ago when it first came out, and I would absolutely recommend it again. I love when enemies die to burn, because it's just like, haha, I did it, I succeeded my attack. I'm dead. Alright, let's go. Struck first. Lucky. I mean, honestly, any Mario RPG I'd say is good, except Paper Mario Sticker Star. That one I do not recommend. I never played it, but I've heard enough about it that I'm glad that I skipped it. Color Splash, I've heard, is also kind of like, sorta, but meh. Origami King is still good, even though it's essentially Paper Mario's spin-off. Which is funny, because that makes it a spin-off of a spin-off. Oh, Bobbery. I'm Bobbery, whatever happened to him. Ah, you are still alive, but we have some fortune. There's such relief for Flavio. I thought some jungle beast was snacking on you. Not everyone is accounted for. Now wait or no, am I wrong, or are we still one man short? That's right. Bobbery sacrificed himself to save us from the ghosts. Please, you gotta go back and help him. Yeah, he's dying. What lunacy bursts forth from your mouth? The Admiral lives? What fortitude! Mario, front and center, I entrust you with the mission to save our dear Admiral. What is that you say? A Cola-Cola? Well, why would I have that? But, yes, by the way. Flavio is merely curious, what do you need it for? But now the Admiral may soon perish and wants to drink his last wish? Ah, so what we're dealing here is a sort of a last request, am I right? Flavio has no choice. I found it on the beach, but it was a simple cause I yield. However, Mr. Cola-Cola is part of our supplies, which we need to survive. But we should find something to eat to replace this. On this, I do not budge. Yes, I'm sure there's something on this island to be a suitable replacement. And so do you give me in exchange for this delectable Cola-Cola, Make it good. I am the editor of Popish Gourmet Weekly. I know my delicacies. You know, I never... Another thing that, like, this chapter, so many things just kind of went over my head as a kid. And even replaying it, like, I never really thought about it that much, but, like, Popish Gourmet Weekly. And he doesn't write it, he's the editor of it. That's pretty good. Like, you can't even be arsed to make the articles. Anyway, here, have a coconut. Now, give me the soda. Aha! A coconut, is it not? That is island fare, but somewhat cliched. Well, perhaps I set my hopes too high for a foraging non-gourmand such as you. Well, here you go. Take some Coca-Cola. Give my regards to the Admiral. Oh, that's not it. Huh. That's an Oh, it's probably just a reminder that he has that. Down to walk the bouquet, swizzle it gently, and savor all in the fine fizziness. No. He's probably just going to drink it. He's, like I said, he's dying. You asshole. It's literally his. I'm not trying to rob you. I just tried to fulfill Dying Man's wish. And having... If I didn't already have that, you would have had me go to get a coconut. I was going to be quite upset. And really? You came back again? Come on, electrified. Okay, dodgy. I just didn't want to waste FP. You know. I like don't know the timing for the stylish when she returns. I just forget. Alright, well that sucks. The dodgy didn't proc. Oh well. Kill. Ugh. I can't believe that the weather like started warming up again. It's like we finally got a little bit of like mid to low 70s. Is like, ah yes, okay, we're gonna have like an early fall this year. Nah, it's back to 80s. It's like what? What? Oh, yes. I'm also actually going to grab another coconut so I can store it at the store. Because I'm going to need it for recipes. Or at least a recipe. I don't think I'm gonna 100% all the recipes, or at least not without a guide, because I don't know half of them. And even still, if I do that, that might just be on my own time. But there's a lot of recipes and a lot of combinations for things. Alright, Bobbery, I got your soda. It'll help you stay faster. At the state of bouquet, you brought it? Yep, he just drinks the whole thing. Right there in front of you. Ah, this glorious flavor, dear boy. Awakens the mouth. He was generous enough to give me one last grace, eh? I've nothing left in this world now. Thank you for granting my last wish. Now I shall be reunited, my dear Scarlet. Farewell, Captain Mario. It's silly, but it... I mean, of course, they're not actually going to kill off the guy who's going to wind up just being your next party member. You can obviously tell is going to be the party member. But still, it's pretty funny. Hey, Mario, do you think maybe Bobbery's just sleeping really heavy? You know what? He is. And I was so depressed. Whack him and wake him up. Just smack him with it. Oops. This is a metal hammer. If I hit it with it, it's going to depart. Dude, you've been hitting like everybody with that thing, like every day. You're hitting so many things with it. Like, why is this one different? It's different. He's an old man. He's an old bomb. Dude, he just made us think that he was dying. Like that's messed up, dude. It's messed up. Okay. What? Jumping down pirates. Where are the pirates? The Admiral, he's not quite with you, I don't think. What now? Ah, Mario boy, it's you! You adventure in the afterlife as well? Ah, capital. Admiral Bobber, you're still alive, sir. Ah, yes. Well, really, this isn't a tropical paradise for fallen sailors. All right. I recall, Mario, old boy, we still have work to do. You better take me with you, I should say. I'm sure my sea legs and explosive personality will be rather useful, eh? Let's go, Bobbery, like, the other best partner in the partners are all too good. Like, Goobella's good mechanically, Koops is great, Flurry, Yoshi's pretty cool, Vivian is top tier, Bobbery's the reason I beat Pit of 100 Trials the first time that I went through it. Not the first time I went through it, but like, the first time I beat it. Bobbery was absolute MVP because he tanked so hard in the final fight. Yeet. You yeet the bomb, he walks forward, and he explodes. Imagine that. Also, what's with the, like, rock theme for him? So listen to that guitar. Jeez. Oh, come on! Hit me with it. There we go. That's one of my wasn't working. Alright. I have this moved a little differently, so I'm gonna do this a little further back than usual. Oh, that cracked my back. Okay, give me a second because like that just cracked my back and that felt good. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not the best form, but I admittedly have gotten a little bit shape since swimming season stopped. Bruh, I just sat down. I might actually be skipping this because I've been having a bit of leg pain, so we'll see how I do it. If it starts hurting too much, then squats route, I'll just be doing push-ups and sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Alright, that didn't hurt, so we're good. My day was good, thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm good. Bobbery is Bobbery, so... Like I said, Bobbery is... Pretty much every partner is the GOAT, but Bobbery is especially the GOAT. Spike Pouch. I, like, never use these. Let's say, this rock looks like a faintish grinning skull. The spike can insert something. Just then I've seen something the same shape as its indentation, but I can't bring it to my mind, blast it. Blast it, because he's a Bob-omb, get it? You get it? You get it? You get it? I mean, you figure for only just starting out, Bobbery already has 20 HP. That's quite a bit. But no, my day was good. I did my grocery shopping. And with the stream, I had cheesesteaks for dinner. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm like mildly annoyed right now because like my hair is kind of in that in between short and long phase where it's like it's not long enough to actually, like, look good for long hair. But it's way beyond the point of short hair, and it doesn't really look good as short hair anymore. And it's still going to be like a couple of months before my hair actually finally grows to the point where it's not bleh anymore. Time to go to sleep? Odd question. Typically not till pretty late into the night. I do kind of want to fix that, but I've been wanting to fix that for a while and haven't actually gotten around to doing it yet. Not that I can't go to bed earlier, I just choose not to, because if I need to go to bed earlier because I'm like doing something earlier in the day the next day, I certainly can. That's not that difficult. Do I like doing that? Not particularly. Not particularly. I would prefer to stay up if I can help it. But, you know, can't always do it. Ooh, I actually got the super guard. Alright, nice. I'm using some of the last fights I'm going to wind up fighting. Because I shouldn't be able to regenerate. This is the last time I'm going to actually be heading back this way. We're about to be heading into the dungeon. Oh, come on. I was high enough that should count. There's only two of them. Nice. That was a worse jump than the other one. This one's kind of funny how the game feels like it's more balanced around... It's a bigger challenge if you don't use power pluses and like max out badge points. Like, it's designed that, like, you're supposed to have, like, 50 HP, 30 FP, and more, like, battle of attrition style than, you know, wipe out the enemies in the first turn because you can. Ah, this is Bulbury! Welcome back to you! Do you know how worried we were? My stomach has been most upset. Must worry about everyone here, but who worries for Flavio? No one. You know how hard that is for me to sit here in safety and worry so much? I do not know what is out there, waiting to lurch in and snack upon me. You don't even know how to get home for the sake of the blue briny sea. But no more yelling, now is the time to pull together and work as a team. Flavio, oh boy, I must say, you talk rather too much. Oh, such insolence, I growl at you like an angry jungle beast, I ought to. So in any case, Mario, about that crystal star I spoke of earlier, there's a rather odd rock in the far east of the jungle with a skull carved into it. Oh, no seed bomb's intuition, but that skull rock smells, suspicious. Yeah, Hey, Bobbery, you wanna know what's really smells suspicious? Off your armpit. Oh, it smells like low tide. But seriously. You may be onto something with that skull rock. I say that's where the treasure is. Well, anyone can figure that out, you mutinous joker. I mean, how obvious. I was already saying in my head that the treasure is certainly behind that rock. And as such, I will continue the noble duty of protecting this camp from invasion. Captain Mario, carry on. I am sorry to make so many requests, but you know. Flavio, you're a cash grabber. If you want treasure, why don't you go get it yourself? Oh, well, yes, Admiral. You see, Well, yes, yeah, you have a point. Let us decide it's fair and square, shall we? Isn't to be everyone? Who thinks I should go along to investigate that skull rock? Oh, heck yes, take it, please. I found out they're jerk off with you. Ah, there you have it, Flavio. Fair and square, eh, what? Bobbery bacon. No, not fair. Flavio hates you all. Flavio will join you. I love that fanfare. So, apparently, in the original, there's a glitch that you can do to have Flavio stay in your party for the rest of the game. I've not done the glitch myself, but apparently he just, like, because he doesn't have any event flags, he just kind of stands in weird spots. How does this enemy just respawn every time? Is it like a two-screen thing? I feel like it's a two-screen thing. Lucky. Alright, what's he gonna do? Is he gonna bite or breath? Miss! Get as many star points as you can. As fast as you can. More levels is good levels. Ah, yes. Also, oh, he actually has like a unique pose now. Before, he would just literally stand behind Mario. Like, he wouldn't have like a grabbing animation, or pose rather. You just stand there and it would just count. Poor Yoshi needed to carry Mario and Flavio at the same time. I just want to show that. He's funny. Right, HP and FP is all still maxed, so I don't need to spend that. Ah, now what is all this? A dead end, taunting Flavio with his dead endness. But, is this? I think this is the Skull Rock Bobbery blabbing about. That positively reeks of ancient secrets, yes? Let us plunge into this puzzle. As he walks away. Well, boy, I got a gut feeling Flavio's gem might fit in that eye hole. What did you ask of me? You want Flavio to lend you something, is this correct? And what could I possibly have that you would need with such anxiousness? Coca-Cola, coins, or skull gem? I want the more soda! What? You want me to lend you the skull gem? You really need it? This is the heirloom of the House of Flavio, you know. I suppose it's alright, because I am Flavio. He has such ludicrous wealth. I am just lending it, though. Do not dare run off with it. Do not make me dock pay. Thank you. See ya, sucker. I mean, let's be real. Flavio wouldn't be able to do anything against Mario if he did try to take it. Skull Gem. Ah. Let's see. 3 times Red Stash lands on his end. So, 1, 2, 3, and 4 times. What do you know? That weird off-meter song that Flavio sings is actually a thing. A lot more pomp and circumstance in that one. Bomb icon. I wonder what to do here. Good luck, Bobbity! Oh, such excitement! The cave entrance! My skull gem! Mario, what are you thinking? The gem is part of the House of Flavio! Whew! Oh, what a happy day. I have my skull gem back. My jolliness has no end. Now then, I'm sure you're all disappointed, but Flavio must be heading back. I cannot let those back. I can't worry about me further. You two understand, yes? Let me know when you find that glittery treasure, alright? He needs to go soak his fat head. Anyway, so here's where it gets spooky again. Don't forget danger, my brave explorers enter the cave. Will they actually find the Pirate King's treasure? I tremble with anticipation. Here we are, Pirate's Grotto. Ooh. Ooh. See, it's still spooky. It's a haunted cave in the middle of a deserted island. I play any sports games? Not particularly. Dude, I don't remember how much HP the red bubbles had. Or the lava bubbles, rather. Red bubbles are the Zelda thing. What is it with things that are called... What is it with things in Nintendo games that are like something wreathed in fire or a fireball, and they're just called bubbles? It's like, it's that way in Zelda, it's that way here? I still don't understand. That's a lava bubble. It's a flame sphere. Its HP is 6, attack is 4, and defense is 0. HP and attack power may be different from an ember's, but otherwise it's the same. Since it's made of fire, try not to touch it because it'll burn you. Hey dude, make sure you don't attack it with fire. I mean it. Apparently it's vulnerable to explosions and ice attacks. Oh, and if you get hit by a flame attack, you might catch fire, so guard well. You dare me to open MS Paint right now and draw Toad from memory. Am I allowed to use paint.net? Because I would totally do that. What is he blind? Oh, come on. Okay, so I have to draw Toad blind. Alright. Alright, fine. Give me a second. I won't start the clock for that until I get this set up. Okay, now... not screen capture specifically, it's... not media, not webcam. Which one is it? Here, let me do that. I'm gonna have you use Adobe Illustrator while you're at it. Alright, so I have to blindly draw Toad. Do you want me to draw the thing or not? Oh, right. Ugh. Six, 7, 8, 10. While working out. That's not possible. It can be too much power. Sure. Okay. So... there we are. It's not. There we go. Come on now. Work with me. There we go. Okay, canvas size. We're just gonna. There we go. Okay. Now. Blaster off. Time has begun. So I essentially have 5 minutes to blindly draw Toad as best as I can. Can we actually... There. Okay. So, let's see. What's that? It's not the right thing. This is what I want. Alright. So, from memory, I have no references. I'm going to try and draw Paper Mario style. So, first we've got, not bad. First we got the cap, right like that. And no, I'm not happy with that. Flat and then up and around and then, okay, there we go. Okay, I'm happy with that. Now it's that base like this. Body like that. Arm. Okay. Let's just real quick, like. Now that's the lighter gray. I don't know where the gap is in these two, so that actually kind of messes the whole thing up, don't it? I think the gap's over here. This looks a little thinner right here. I'm wasting time. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so let's see. So the last Toad I remember seeing, they had like overalls. So we're gonna give this Toad overalls as well. Weird ass little shoes. Give a little thumbs up. Okay, now I think that's where we're set. The head should be a lot larger, but I don't care. Okay. Let me just check the time. Okay, I've still got 2 minutes left to finish drawing Toad. That's cool. That's fine. So, okay, there's still gaps somewhere. I don't know exactly where. But you know what? That's also fine. So, that's incorrect. I'll have him wink it. Why not? there. One spot there. One spot there. Buttons on his overalls. That's brown, I think. Obviously, I did not fully draw a actor there. Okay. Ah. Alright, he wore two mixed match shoes today. You can't tell Toad what to do. So, I'm not a huge fan of... I'm having really weird deja vu right now, and I... Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't... No eraser. Go. Okay. We're going to... We'll go classic Toad. Red spots. Ah, incorrect. What's wrong? Oh, did I say like lock it? Oh no, I don't know what I clicked on. It's too small. I can't see it from this far away. I actually can't see it. How much time do I have left? 5 minutes are up. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even... I drew all this in gray instead of black. Oops. Ah, well, I mean, that's pretty good for Toad. You know? Like, that's not bad for a, just a random... Toad voice. Oh no, that's the one where I have to do it the entire time. Okay, well, now that I see that I actually have to do that, Alright, your time starts now. That's my Toad! It's all a self-portrait! I think I did pretty good! I didn't get a really good chance to color it, but it works! Okay, so now that's done, we get back to the actual game once I actually mute the thing here. There we go, and goodbye, Toad, which is me. Oh god, 5 minutes of this. Why would you do this? Why did you have me do 5 minutes of Toad voice? No, don't let me work out with Toad voice on. It's a terrible idea. I hate you. I hate you. All right, let's see how we're doing this. Toad voice workouts. To your local NBC. Nope. You paid for it, you get it. You paid for these 5 minutes, you're getting your 5 minutes. Even if it kills me. I'm gaming, baby. Alright, so... Now that we're back to the game, we can go back to fighting the lava bubbles. After doing the workout while doing the Toad voice, I have to kind of like... make it work somehow. I don't like that worked. Anyway, that's the first fight of the Pirates Grow. There's only gonna be more of them. How goes it? It's going pretty good. All things considered. I mean, I got pursue a stupid voice, but it's good so far. In fact, I've got 3 more minutes of being Toad! First, maybe we can draw Toad! Maybe we draw Toad blind! Actually, of course you would do this! It's Friday the 13th! Of course I'd like to do this on Friday the 13th! It's all a conspiracy, I tell ya! Between the street crashing, the terrible idea I had for Mario Sunshine, and our voice workout drawing, and now Bobbery's dead! Mario, I can't believe Admiral Bobbery's dead! To shreds, you say? Oh no, it's a hail of harpoons! From the floor! The boss should be getting easier to do, and it's really bizarre. But hey, whatever works, I guess? Question mark? One of the bad things is that it's impossible to actually be quiet with his voice. But I guess I don't have to do, frankly, as Toad anymore, so I just gotta get to talk how I want to talk. There's still a bit left. And I'm keeping track, you better believe I'm keeping track. Oh crap. Shit, she doesn't have the Toad voice, so I can't use this voice to read it, which would cheat you out of your last minute, so I can't do anything about it. LMAO, yes, I know. Toad voice the funny voice because it makes me hurt. There's a voice changer. Well, I've been complaining about this, but you got the voice changer. You look me behind and tell me that this is a voice changer right now. I will bump your son heart upside the head and you won't even. Your mother will recognize you. Need some hydration, but I need to last for 7 more seconds of this utter horse shit. 2, 1. Okay. Ow. Bruh. Bruh. No, water's fine. Alright, we're gonna work out again. Time to squat so you don't get cam. Deal with it. 6, 7, almost off the balance. 8, 10. Pardon me. There was no way I could have stopped that. You redeemed it. I gotta do it. Wasn't sure which workout. What other workout could there be? Anyway, that's a bullet bill. It attacks after being shot from a bill blaster. Its HP is 2, attack is 4, defense is 1. Take care of it quickly or it'll totally wail into you. Mosh pit style. Mosh pit style. Yahoo! Girls push up, sit up, squats. You'd work out, just not which exercise. Oh my god! Let's. I always used to be good at blocking that super guard. That bullet bill and picture as a Western accent like Yosemite Sam. It's a shame they don't speak. Probably would. Bonk. They must have 4 HP, so let's just, you know, end this one now. These things only have 2 defense? Yeah, they've only got 2 defense. Wow. Okay, I think there's one other enemy that I need to tattle before I can swap back to Bobbery. It's a Bill Blaster. It's a cannon that shoots bullet bills. Max HP is 5, defense is 2. It doesn't attack directly, but shoots bullet bills at you. I know the bullet bills are annoying, but take out the Bill Blaster first. Trust me. How many of these things will shoot at us? You're so annoying! 5 HP. Okay. Oh, mid-air! So, considering Bill Blasters shoot out literally living creatures, does that just mean that every Bill Blaster is just infinitely pregnant? Makes you think. Alright. I think there's one other area of Bill Blasts in this dungeon. I don't remember. I always like the Pirate's Grotto, but kind of more in theory than in practice. Really nice color scheme. Ah, here's the bulky Bob-omb. Live next to train tracks, they say. It'll be fun, they say. Lucky. Oh, we already tattled on these guys. So I hit him with the hammer and it only dealt 4. So I can spin jump and just end this one now. And back to Bobbery. Oh, wait, no, Bobbery's a bad idea. Bobbery will make him explode, and that's bad. That is a bad idea. That's... I did not think that through. Nope, no Bobbery. Back to Coops. The other Mario games I play, even the newer videos of the challenge levels of the old games, those are super cool. Makes you back only 30, but still was cool to play growing up. Absolutely. I mean, like, considering this is just a remaster of a 20-year-old game, and they have pretty much knocked it out of the park. You know. Nothing wrong with that. And what other game can you smack a ghost with a hammer? It's funny, too, how, like, this is also another one of those little Japanisms that you don't really see too much of in, like, Western stuff. Like, okay, there's still, like, Will-o'-the-Wisps, or St. Elmo's Fire, whichever one you want to call it. But, like, they're not as directly associated with ghosts as little floating blue flames are with ghosts in Japan. It's just an interesting thing that I've, like, noticed. Japan is you need some more Japanese candy, bro. I mean, look, I'm down to try random candies from other countries. Buzzy Beetle. I forget if I have this one tattled or not. Try again. Do these things have 4 defense? Okay, so I have tattled on them before. Not a problem. Hey! I wonder if somebody out there has made, like, Paper Mario Buzzy Beetle, like, plushies. Because that would be, like, actually just so cute. But just those little fellas, often with wings or a little spike. But I don't want a dizzy dial. Get that out of here. Before, you had to use Koops to knock those little things open. You couldn't hammer downwards. Good work, Bubbery. Turn back. Go no farther. You will never leave. No, I keep going. Alright, switch back to Gunabella, because that's 4 damage I can guarantee to get. Uh-oh. That's a lot of enemies. Definitely will be able to take out 2 of them. A third one will need to be just a single turn after this one, which I think it takes several turns for them to actually blow up. But hey, level up after this. This is gonna be the bomb. Defense boost. Right, forgot you did that. Okay, so I got it. That's +3 defense. That is +3 defense. Okay. Okay, unless he boosts defense even further, I can beat him next turn, and everything will be fine! Haha! Swap back to Bobbery, even though Bobbery can't really do anything. Get out of here. Turning key in the back makes it look like a fat submarine? It totally does. I completely see what you mean. That's a great observation. Alright. Level up. Woohoo! Giving them badge points. Okay, now I didn't actually apply the badge points I got from the last level, so I have a lot of badge points to apply. HP plus for partners. It's actually really good. But so is Flower Saver. But I could give my partners another point of damage. Have Goombella hit 8 damage with a single head bonk. Ooh, this is actually a really tough call. Because I have multiple things that I can do here. Alright, I think that I'm going to do partner HP regen and Flower Saver. Spend less FP, and the partners start regenerating their own HP over time. I think that might be the play. Because I know that there's another... I might revoke that once I get the other Power Plus, which I think you can get. I don't think I've gotten yet. No, I know exactly where it is, too. Okay, so that will probably be after that. I always thought this area was, like, unique. Just because it, like, is almost kind of skull-like. It's got like the little flames glowing in the eyes, like a mouth just going water forever. But like, there's no indication of this being anything. It's just strange to me. Alright, this is a puzzle for Koops. Hold up, why is there a shine sprite up there? Huh? There never used to be a shine... There never used to be anything up here. Unless, like, I completely blinded this every time I play the game, which I don't think is the case. And a star piece. I always called it a shine piece. Huh. Most peculiar. Okay, so I got the key. I'll just come back this way for a little bit. But I'm going to come back because there's something. Not quite there, but around here. Come on now, Bobbity. Grotto key. So to Grotto beasts, of which I have a bunch of cards for, and they've just kind of been sitting there as little, little German memorabilia. Rest in peace. It's funny that this game keeps putting in, like, a bunch of Buzzy Beetles just in a small room. There's nothing else in the room. It's just a room full of Buzzy Beetles. It's like, why? What's the point? Multi-bounce! Now, I think that explosions work while they're on the back. Nope, explosions don't work on Buzzy Beetles at all. Okay, noted. Ow! Okay, so Bobbery is actually 100% useless. Bella time. Beat one, and then the other. I think there is another Flower Saver badge somewhere out there, which would make it so that, like, Super Hammer and, like, Power Smash are free. Which would be huge if that's actually true. I don't remember. Alright, one Buzzy Beetle remains. Ah, well. You're not a Buzzy Beetle. You're made of fire. Let's see, I don't remember exactly what the Parabuzzy's attack is. That's it. Multi-bounce! No sense of leaving one alive. Wait, can I flip them while they're frozen? Oh no. It might just break him out of the freeze immediately. Oh, no, it's fine. Well, that one will die from the unfreeze damage. I always hate to do it. It feels kind of bad. But oh well. I'll get over it. Wonder if I'll manage to get up to level before fighting the boss. That would be neat. Another shine spray. Okay, this one I think was here, though. And it makes sense. This would be the part of the game where you get a ton of shine sprites just because of how utterly many of them you're going to wind up needing to upgrade people. That's like 4 shine sprites just in this dungeon. I got 10 of them. Oh, I jumped on that. Don't give me that game. Now, I believe that the lava bubbles actually have higher damage, despite the lower HP. Super. Okay, at least he got shocked. Let's go, stylish. Uh-oh, poison mushroom. Darn. Oh no, Bobbery's burnt. At least he regenerated the HP that he just lost. Okay. It's funny, this dungeon always felt longer than it actually was. Oh, HP drain. That's not allowed. Get rid of that immediately. Gotta love when the enemy misses. More flaming onions from Mario to stomp out. They're actually just fire. They're actually just fire. There's no onion about them. They added a little confetti explosion to it. That's funny. Okay, so this one... Hold on, I actually now need to check catalog. How am I still... Oh, okay, they're like by enemy type. I was gonna say, how am I possibly still missing that many? I know this one is a Spike Buzzy, like Spike Top, that didn't have Goobella to tattle on it in Creepy Steeple, so that's always gonna be gone for a while. So it should be... Here it is. Oh, here it is. I don't know whether it's alive or not. It doesn't say if it's immune to anything. Attack with fire. Okay, so I guess it's still fine, no explosions. Cool. But you know what? We'll put Goombella on anyway, because Goombella can hit the bullet bills, whereas Bobbery is not always able to hit the bullet bills. Sometimes the bullet bill blasters shoot him up high. So it's Captain Exploded. He's an admiral, actually. Mario's the captain now. Bella, hey, she must be Italian. I don't know. Well, FP will briefly recover. Nice. Just regular hammer this. What's a female Goomba? A Goombella. I would assume it'd be a Goombette. But you know what they say about when you assume. I haven't seen that. We got so many of those events where, like, I would hit the stage and something would fall on an enemy. It happened so much early game. And then I, like, leveled up the stage that I got, and it, like, doesn't happen anymore. Aha! Just remember, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Technically, I could just stay here and farm star points until I just can't, until they just stop giving me star points anymore. It's a strat. It's not a good strat, but it's a strat. At least the Bill Blasters can't directly attack. Oh wow, this whole time I've been able to just do this. And one-turn it, not even need to bring out the other Bullet Bills. Hello. Okay, so we want not Bobbery. The exploding a bomb will make the bomb explode. We want Koops to face bulky Bob-Bombs. That's a lot of them. That is a lot of them. Yeah. We're gonna special attack this. I haven't done a good special attack in a little bit. We're just gonna Earth Tremor. We'll go with the classic. I did Art Attack earlier. We'll change it up just a little bit. Change it up by doing a classic. You know. It bugs me that the A button is red. That because they color-coded all the buttons. For Switch in this game specifically. Like, A is red, I think X is blue, Y... No, I think X is yellow, Y is blue. It's probably set up to be the same color as the Japanese Famicom controller. The SNES controller. Fire Flower, that I don't actually want because I've got 2 of them already. Can't believe Koops is dead. Actually, no, I want to have Koops after this. Oh, look, a badge. Power down, defense up. York? Oh, sweet, sweet salvation. I thought no one would ever come. I'd given up. What's that? Spare you the prologue and just curse you already? Yes, come on. We've been through this 3 times. Now, how did you know I was going to do that? No, seriously, hang on a sec. Can't you just listen to my spiel for a little bit? I'm here forever, bored stiff, doing nothing but practice the speech. Huh? I'm already the 4th cursing chest you've met? Are you serious? So you're saying you know exactly how this is all going to turn out? Oh man, talk about a raw deal. You're a twisted little guy, you know that? I don't know, I'm not the guy waiting in a box to curse people. Hey, fine, I get a picture, okay? Sheesh. All I wanted to see the face of some unlucky soul when I popped out. That's much ask? No. Anyway, what are you waiting for? Just open it already. You know the key looks like Mr. Seen It All already? Some ghost here has it. Just beat him, get it, and we'll get this farce over with. Come on now, I'm waiting. Bonk. These are the ones with 8 HP, so Bobbery wouldn't necessarily help. Love that style. Oh, come on, I hit that perfect. I miss a little ice effect from having the ice power badge on, because you used to, like, you'd step on it, it would do, like, a unique, like, ching sound effect, and, like, a few snowflakes would pop out from your feet. Alright, got the key. What's in this treasure chest? Super mushroom. I'll just eat it. Yeah, whoop-de-doo, you got the key, party time, now let me out already. Alright, here we go, since you're just itching to get this over with. Wee-hee-hee! Fools! Oh no, how could I have ever seen this coming? Oh no, it's a weird dimensional void. You dopes fell right into my absolutely brilliant trap, and now you will suffer. Oh yeah, I am so evil. Bathe in the foul, awful... Wait, what was next? Oh yeah, you fools will be cursed forever for your appalling stupidity. You will rue the day you open this chest of doom. Now, you wretched guy. Be cursed. None of that shit even hurts as bad as the other ones. Now you're cursed, but good. Suffer, suffer, suffer. Wait, maybe that's too much. You're right, that didn't really hurt, did it? No, good. Just keep going. Good. Squirm and suffer like socially awkward worms. From now on, in certain places, if you press Y, you'll turn to a paper boat. Isn't that just gruesome? Let's try it out so I can see the depth of your humiliation. Feel the terror of your fate. When you stand on one of these boat panels, the panel will feel your curse and glow. Yes, stand here, slime. Feel the pain and press Y. Become a paper boat. Actually, this hurts more than the paper airplane one. Paper airplane. Oh, you met him first? Oh. I bet he ruined the whole thing, didn't he? I bet he mentioned that to the rest of us records, didn't he? He's always like that. And, such suffering. Do you feel the horror? Now you're a pithy little boat. You know, leave it to be Friday the 13th for us to go on a sailing expedition and have our boat get assailed by ghosts. Have our navigator almost die. Be constantly assailed by ghosts after over 3 days of being stranded on the island. At least we got some, like, stuff back. I traded a coconut for some soda. I don't know. And now we're cursed to turn into a paper boat. It's some Friday the 13th, you know? Just absolutely cursed. Absolutely cursed. You feel the horror? Now you're a piddly little boat. You float on the water. People will laugh at you. You'll be spit upon. But it only works in certain places, so don't worry. It's not too bad. You control your paperboat self just by moving around. I will allow you to be the master of your shameful buoyancy. Oh no, I can move around. It's so awful. If you want to unboat yourself, press the panel and press Y. Try it now. Oh, okay. Unbolting actually feels really good. Yes, your pain is like a tasty banquet to me. Now, do you understand your doom? Yeah, I get it. Then off with you, you jaded, cursed boat guy. Oh, and hey, listen. Thanks for letting me do my thing. I feel better. You think the guy in the chest is actually on our side? Oh, so was it like the same guy? Like, it looks like the same thing like every time, but like each one cursed are different. They've acted like different people. Are they all different people, or do you think they're all like the same guy, just like showing up over and over again? Oops! Shut up, please. The command for it is actually just called unboat. Not return to normal. Unboat. Okay, that's new. Huh? Why did it just drop a... Huh? Okay, this is new. Okay, that's not good. Ugh. Okay, I got that one at least. I believe Super Hammer pierces defense for everything behind the front guy. Yes. Okay, good. This is strange. I don't remember a random encounter happening because the entire grotto shook. Unless that's supposed to be like the ghosts doing that? That's definitely new. Oh no! Oh no, it happened again! I used to be good at platforming. What happened? Mamma mia! Okay, this is actually getting annoying. Alright, so we'll see that section again in a little bit. Luckily, there's a heal right here. Devs, did you have to add in the music like stuttering? My headphones do that sometimes, and I'm like, why are my headphones disconnecting like this? They're not disconnecting, it's the music. Anyway, there's a secret behind the waterfall. You always gotta have a secret behind the waterfall. Ooh, Defend Plus. Do I want to take off the Flower Saver badge now? Nah. one level, and I'm sure that there's a couple other badges I can remove. BP required. Multi-bounce always stays on. Power Smash always stays on. Ice Smash. You don't really need Ice Smash. So yeah, one level I could take off Ice Smash and Ice Power. Because I don't really... I won't need those again until, like, the end of the game. And then I'll be... Oh, I don't have either the Defend Pluses on. Huh. I thought I did. Oh well. Alright, so we can't get past this Lewis yet. But that's because we have to go this way first. Look, because that bridge that we crossed that had the Bill Blasters on them. Wow. Remember this from the very beginning, the gate handle. I can't believe Koops is dead. Twice. It's a little slower than it used to be, because I remember needing to flip twice. I hope you actually take this shot, because this is probably not going to go well. Look at the rust on these chains. I'm surprised this whole thing hasn't completely eroded away from all the ocean water. It's even a unique animation, I like that. Woo! Whoa, that freaky voice is making noise again. The ghosts must be nearby. So back to Goops. Quick save. So I hope nobody else has been having any strings of bad luck for it being a Friday the 13th. Hope you've all been keeping yourselves lucky enough. Rabbit's foots and four-leaf clovers, etc. Not sailing with a red sky at morning, etc. Was there anything back here this way? I don't think there was. No. But there might be something hidden behind that rock, even if it's just a couple of coin. Nope. Alright, so this is just a get a move on section. Is there something right here? No. It still gets me. Alright, nice. I normally get hit by one wave on that section. Alright, so we are officially, like, right at the end of the dungeon. There's really, like, this room and that's it. Hey, something's coming. There, floating on the water. Where am I? Let me see, huh? What? I can't breathe. Is that a boat? Over here, save us, please. Hey! Over here! Well, that was fun. Are you kidding me? It's made out of paper. I still can't breathe. Huge disappointment. Now I just have to do the simple thing of fly on over and hit both of those switches. Like, actually, I don't think there's any more fights. Bobbery time. Yep. Barrels only held underwater by the force of a couple of switches. That makes sense. Hey, we can cross over now. Hey, what are we waiting for? Let's go! We did it. We saved the toads that would go to take over every other... Oh, hey, it's a Pianta mob. The boss's daughter and his most trusted associate. Oh, no! Can I not go back this way? I don't think I can go back this way. I mean, like, fine. I'll take 3 hits to figure that out. We'll go paper airplane. Oh, I almost made it all the way across. I don't know how you did it, but you saved us. We came here looking for that pirate treasure, and then, well, our ship got surrounded by ghosts out on the ocean. We all ended up here. Hey, aren't you Mario? It's me, Dom Cantor's daughter, Francesca. And Frankie's here, too. After my dad forgave us, we set out on a trip. The ship we were going on got a little too close to this island. Now look at us. Everybody else died. They all sank with the boat. I'm amazed the rumors about Cortez were all true, which means he's nearby. Hey, so by the way, why are you here? Don't tell me Daddy had you come here to take us back. No. I've cut ties with the mob entirely this time. What? There's a crystal star in the pirate's treasure. I think the treasure's right in there, watched by Cortez's spirit. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to take care of him, though. You look tough. Besides, Cortez is the one that trapped us on that raft, so smack him one for me. Right there, just so in love anytime, anywhere, no matter how dank. Hey, pudding pie, cooler, will you? I mean, come on, babe, everyone's watching. Oh, we haven't come back to the surface. It smells so weird down here. Yeah, it's an undersea cave. It probably reeks of low tide, probably dying crustaceans. There should be more barnacles infested everywhere. Who's this guy? Travel emergency, and do I have some real fine products for you, the discriminating fella? Oh, that's neat. Oh, you sell maple syrup. I can't do anything, though, because my items are completely full. Not interested? Well, here's hoping we bump into each other again sometime. Oh, pardon me. But whoa. Well, I surprised you, and yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I actually followed you in here, but I got lost on the way, and, well, anyway, I followed this path, I finally caught up with you with that. Listen, just forget it, okay? I'm sure the crystal star is inside that pirate ship. And the Pirate King Cortez is in there, too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, probably. No big deal, though, right? You can take it, big guy, we're counting on you. Boy, I know I sure am, so is Brothers. But, a little bit of healing, because it's boss time. Things are about to get really spooky. Oh, I mean, look at all the cobwebs. You ignored my warning. Inside the door and be lost in darkness. Yeah, they're already saved. They'll be fine. Come on, Bobbery. There it is, the crystal star. Ooh. Into my... Ooh. Enough, I grow tired of this spooky ooh business. I'm a pirate, blasted. Pirates do not moan. I'm a cold-blooded villain who robs innocents of life and loot, not a crying ghost. And you are after my treasure. And this is my ship. What are you doing here? Abla, speak! Turn your mustache into a bone polisher. Yo ho 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 ho. One of the best boss teams in the game, by the way. In my own opinion. And thus far, they've done it pretty good justice. Oh, look at this guy. He's a big old skeleton. What's not to like? I like the instrumentation for the, like, background vocal a bit better in the old one. Oh, well. That's Cortez! He's a dreaded pirate ship who haunts the island. A pirate spirit. And his HP is 20, attack is 4, and defense is 1. His HP may seem low, but he's a spirit, so even when his HP hits 0, he'll come back. Plus, he has tons of different attacks. He's as tough and scary as he looks. I'd say just keep damaging him, and sooner or later he'll go down for good. Let's give this tormented spirit some eternal rest. Oh my god! Power Smash Bone Pile. Because he's got defense, I don't want to do jump attack. Oh, come on, he gets fog? That's not fair. At least Bobbery can fix that. Bobbery, it's up to you. Fix this. You'll love to see it. And has a combo attack. I never learned the super guard for that. Oh, jeez, that did like 7 damage. Oof. Get him, Mario. Alright. Very unique in that he's a 3-phase boss. All the treasure's gone. Alright, now looking. Let's go gambling! Yay! I was not expecting to actually land that. Your HP is full. So I forget exactly the gimmick of the second stage. Just because... Oh, that's right. He, like a gem opens up in his chest, which feels so odd. He charges up for extra damage. But because of that gem, it, like, doesn't really matter? Alright, we did it. We beat Cortez. Oh, no. Alright. So because there's so many extra enemies here, we're just gonna do this. Because they only have 4 HP. each part also acts differently. The classic longsword, I think, has a combo attack. The cutlass, I think... I don't remember exactly what the cutlass does, but I do know that the hook only hits once, but has a high chance of poison. The saber would have done a lot more. And we're swapping out to Vivian. Get some burn damage happening. Oh my god. Hey, hey, welcome. We're fighting Captain Skullbones, who's really the Pirate King Cortez. Well, dang, I was not expecting to get the double bingo. Maybe it's just a higher chance of nailing it when you're in the middle of a boss fight? Good burn damage. Arrgh, I can't take much more of this. This calls for something special. Now you will see the true might of my spirit form. Just eats the soul of half my audience. Make no mistake, my audience is now dead. Half of them have literally just died. Really? Stupid X-Naught. Alright, Fiery Jinx. I haven't actually gotten to use this yet. XBAAY. Hits everything. Look at all that damage. That is a nice amount of damage. Alright, Vivian. Get that last hit. When you punch a skull and it just dies. Yo ho ho and a bottle of ow. But hey, that's a level up. Which is incredibly useful for what's about to happen next. Hey, David. Alright, let's go. We got that badge points, which means now we can actually put on that other thing that I got. The defense plus. No! Me treasure! Stupido, you are foolish indeed, for I am not dead. Well, technically I was already dead. But my espiritu endures, tied to my treasure. A lot more gratuitous Spanish in this one than the original, which is fine. I mean, his name is Cortez. Okay, come on! That's its squat, so it's push-ups time. Ugh. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15. I'm pretty sure this last, and if I didn't, then oops. I don't think it matters, can't see him anyway. So you cannot do anything to me. I do not live. Still, guarding this treasure for hundreds of years is almost as boring as death. What? You are not even interested in my treasure. Then why are you here? Huh? In serio? You want this? This little rock over here. Are you serious? But that's no big deal. Here, take it. I need 1 or 2 extra gems for it anyway. I did not really like that one anyway. But gee, it's almost like if we managed to talk and have diplomacy, this wouldn't have turned into a huge bout. Star power is now 6, and Mario learned the special move Sweet Feast. The upgrade to Sweet Treat, and is so much better. It's not even funny. Which actually, thanks to like the HP regen stuff that I've got, the FP regen, I haven't really needed to use Sweet Treat like at all. Cortez, Scourge of the Seas. Mario soundly defeated this fearful spirit and claimed the Crystal Star. Perhaps the peaceful citizens of the world no longer need fear Cortez and his failed ship. The only problem remaining is how Mario will escape this isolated island. And could there be another problem still, hiding beneath our hero's nose? What could it possibly be? I don't know. Bueno, that should do it. If you don't need anything else, away with you. And then I heard something my ears could not believe. We actually discovered the legendary treasure of the Pirate King Cortez. I like that he just throws them out. I was like, alright, you got your thing. Now get out. We're actually gonna keep... no, actually we don't need Vivian. We'll keep Aubrey. Whoa, that was like an earthquake in there. You alright? Yeah, I'm good. I leveled up. You beat Cortez? Wow, you're really something. Hey, if you got time to be impressed by heroics, you've got time to think of a way to be out of here. All that shaking caused this wall here to crack a bit. I feel a breeze. We can break down this wall. I think we could escape. I guess it's not much help. Are you ready, mushrooms? Aye, aye, Captain! It worked just like I said. Well, me first. Come on, everybody. Let's get out of here. This damn cave is just not good for my skin. Let's go, Frankie. You saved our lives, man. I'll never forget you, but I need to leave now. Oh, sunlight, so glorious. It's Wacka again. What? Ooh, I'm Wacka. We got some good weather today, right? Of course, yesterday was also pretty darn nice, too. Wickety wackety wackadoo! I love this lad. Nah, Mario doesn't live there anymore. Mario, welcome back to you, my Star Wars captain. So, have you found the treasure? How was the little expedition faring, What? The spirit of Cortez was guarding the treasure. And you beat him, but you left all the treasure there? What were you thinking? Were you trying to be nice? Oh, well, that's what I like about you, I guess. Could it be? Brother? What are you doing here? Brother? I came for you, brother. All this way to this island I came looking, but ghosts attacked us and our boat just sank. But I found you now. Oh, it's a nice reunion. They're all stranded here as well? Yeah, we're kind of all... I guess technically we still live here because we're stranded. We don't have a boat. What was that, though? Oh. Someone's opened fire on us. What is that? This is the old Lord of the Flies. Not quite, but also yes. But also not quite. Pardon me, guys. I mean... So sorry to surprise you. No need for that fake politeness anymore. Good job getting a crystal star. Oh yeah, seriously, good job getting it from me. I love that pose. That is such a good pose. Oh, now, ain't that good old Four Eyes? Yeah, that is Four Eyes. What's doing over there? Hey, Four Eyes! It's dangerous up there! Ugh, what's the lukewarm reception, huh? Dramatic entrance here. Oh, whatever. I'll spell it out for you minutes. You may have known me as Four Eyes, but I'm actually... the fix. The great Lord Crump. Oh man, did I fool you. I was the mastermind of the Shadows running this voyage. It hurts to be this good. Now I'm hurrying over this. I'm on a schedule here. Hand over the crystal star. But you know what'll happen if you don't. Throw more cannons. Port cannons. Fire! 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 Hey, Crump, you're a little out of range. You need to adjust your rangefinder sail a little bit closer. You're too far away. Also, you don't have port or starboard cannons. You replace the cannons with spikes. With like a row of Hot Topic spikes, and then a row of like actual spikes that, okay, if you ram another ship, that would actually be very useful. But the Hot Topic spikes don't do anything. The studs don't do anything. They don't even look good. You could have had those be cannons. And you'd be doing a lot better for yourself right now. Your ship is terrible, Crump. I'm expecting the Lego pirate system to sail in an attack. You'd be half right. Also, I didn't even read the last line of dialogue. What are we standing around for? Cannons, people! We must flee! Look, we're sailors. We're not much good for anything without a ship to sail. Wait, I have it. I am a genius. We have a ship at hand, and a fine one, I must say. Mario, take me to Courtois. Yes, my brain remembers something you said. You said that Courtois had a ship. If the legend is true, then we should be unstoppable in that cursed ship. Fluffy, what are you talking about? There's no way that'll work. This is Cortez the pirate you're talking about here. Even Mario did beat him. Why would he lend you his ship, huh? He'll cream you. Cream you. I do not mean that sexually. I may be a coward and I can, but I said that. What did you say? What? I didn't say anything. No, you said you added something at the end there, and what's never mind. We'll be captain for the air if we sit and wag our tongues. Let's at least try, Courtois. I want to hear no complaints. I'm your leader, and I will negotiate with this Courtois. Now, Mario, take me to this pirate scum this instant. Aquí. I'm sorry, the pianist freaking out is so funny because they don't have like mouths. And their eyes are completely expressionless, so it's just like... That's it. That's their entire panic. Anyway. Cortez, you got a problem. The babies are upset. I'm sorry, it's just like... You just keep tapping the stick to the side and just make Mario freak out. Oh, actually, right, I could have just hit the HP block here. You know what? Actually, I think that we need Goombella for paddling. So it turns out Cortez is actually... Well, you'll find out in a second. Oh, what? Do again? Did you forget something? Cortez, I have to speak with you. Could you lend me your ship? What? What possessed me to lend you my ship? And who are you, anyway? My name is Flavio. We are in big trouble. We could really use your ship. I've lost by accident. I'm so scared. We must protect our crew from bad pirates that are blasting us to bits. So we just need to borrow your ship for the teeniest little while. What are you talking about? I do not rent this ship for pleasure cruises. And even if I would lend it to you, the ship is magica. It cannot move now. How do you pronounce the G? How would you pronounce that? Magica? No, the G wouldn't have an sound to it in Spanish. The key to powering this ship is the mystical skull gem. The skull gem, you say? You mean this? Magica. Thank you. You have the skull gem. Oui. Yes, I do, so. Alright, what do you say to this proposition, then? And take the gem handed down through generations of my family, and then it's your ship. I think that is a pretty fair deal, do you not think, Cortez, old friend? It's Cortez. Old friend, your ancestors stole that gem from me, you strutting peacock. You must be very brave or very, very foolish to ask such a thing of me. I should turn you into a piñata into a party on the beach. Oh, wait just a moment. Do not make me have Mario trounce you again. If he fights you, I will throw the stone into the sea where you will never find it. How would that be? You rattle my bones, Senor Peacock. Rattle me bones. Bueno, Daiguo. Fine, take it. I accept your bargain. Now be very careful with that gem. Check and mate, Flavio. I did not make my fortune by failing in negotiation, no. You can talk your way through any deal, I say. Now, you take this. Crunch. Now my precious black skull will sail the seas again. I get quite annoyed by the sound of cannons outside anyway. I can really stretch my bones and wreak havoc on the seas like in the old days. So, Mario, feel free to thank me anytime for saving us all, but for now, we sail. It's a very long cutscene, so if you manage to lose this next fight, it's not a good time. You gotta sit through the entire thing again. Everybody's already loaded up on Cortez's ship. Hey, we're coming too. Take him. Come on. All for one, guys. Oi, I let no Flavio Fancy Pants hold the glory. Come on, Captain Stash. It's been a millennium since I gazed out upon the open sea. Come, to the open waters. You think the Toads would be a lot more freaked out at, you know, a ghost skull apparating in their midst in a whirlwind? Let me get some interest in some of your voices. I mean, look, I can't make people watch. Look at the Exons clinging to the sails. Such a good detail. Boom, boom, boom. I got ever to spare. Who's that for boom, bust boom? I mean, I know, the Lord Crump voice is completely irresistible. You fire cannons here without my permission? You have nerve, mortal. And hey, Cortez actually has port and starboard cannons. So literally, if he gets Crump's ship in a broadside, Crump is sunk. Okay, you know what? I stand completely corrected. He actually does have cannons. I will accept my being wrong. It's the Exxon Valdez. In the original, this just played Cortez's battle theme, which I think fit a lot more than whatever's going on now. I'm gonna take this radio ghost to the bottom of the ocean. Hear my voice, spirits. Take their ship and show them the meaning of fear. And the Toads jump in too, because why not? Mario, my captain, this is now your turn again. Get over there and duel that cat. Look at the ghost with the spitting eyes. I like that Crump had his arms, they're just like, whoa! I'm gonna turn you guys into wee seeds. But that's alright. I'll turn you to seaweed. Enjoy. Can't play this fight. It's electric.
title on the X-Nauts. There's this little pyramid of X-Nauts. It's an X-Naut platoon. Crump commands them all. Where'd they come from? The max HP depends on their condition, but attack is 5 and defense is 0. You're gonna command some coordinated group maneuvers, I'm sure. They're pretty wimpy, so we should be able to handle it, don't you think? I mean, attack is 5. That's nothing to sneeze at. Ow! Luckily, Crump is very easy to just brush aside. Alright, just knock out that formation right off the bat. That's Lord Crump, not this guy again. Ugh. His HP is 30, attack is 3, and defense is 0. He just attacks normally, so don't worry too much about him. Those X-Nauts all around him are a force to be reckoned with. You're going to attack with all kinds of weird moves, I can just feel it. If we take out their leader, though, they won't have to focus to attack. Get Crump. We's gonna crump him. Real good. And since special moves are only 1 FP for Mario, there's no reason not to use them. You're not gonna get off that easily, losers. Let's hear it like this. If not... Alright, now that's just cheating. Do I have anything that deals 6 damage? Oh wait, I have an Earthquake! Grounded ceiling and does 5 damage. Loser? What a meanie. Ah, it's a shame that only does 5. Do I have anything that does 6? It's only 5. No, I don't have anything that deals better. Alright, fine. We'll just use the Earthquake. It doesn't have a ton of use anyway. And we got 2 of these, so shrug. That. I can take the fork in the road, or fork in the stage in this case. Really, Crump's more the boss of this area than Cortez is. But it's kind of 2 boss battles back to back. Man, this is no good. What is with all these bots? Why is Twitch suddenly having all these problems with these, like, stupid bots? Those will stay for a second there. Don't make me up here, sea urchins. I'm down, but no way I'm in. Well, at least the guard counted. Alright, 10. So this will do 3 and then 5. Not quite enough. I think Goombella can handle that in 1 multi-bonk, though. And I'll switch over to Bobbery, because why not? What? I hit the button! Yeah. Taking a lot of hits here. That's fine. We'll just do that. Alright, so now back to Bobbery because he deserves it. Oh, he just keeps calling them in. Noted. I did not know that that was how that was gonna work. That's fine. Alright, so 1 more turn of this. No, worse. He's an enemy mook leader. But that's alright. We got him. Between him and Cortez, you get 50 star points. That's a lot. And believe me, I do not think that the X-Nauts are unionized at all. Man, this is getting old. How can I lose? Again, I hate losing. I'm gonna think of another excuse for Broadus. That pow, I'm gone. We've done it, old boy. Say you won't be too keen on seeing us again, eh? Pull is on me. Alright, now for the post chapter. You blew it again, Lord Crump. You sicken me. Look, I'm sorry, seriously. We thought we had the guy cornered, but... Stop talking, Lord Crump. You just stand by until my next order. And, Lord Crump, think of this as your last chance. Understand? Roger that. They sail away. Oh, I thought they were gonna kill them all and take the ship like Master and Commander. Nah, not quite. Crump is needed for a later chapter. Then you're dismissed. Hey, you there. What is it, sir? Tell the three shadows who attacked Mario again, and tell them not to fail this time. You got it, sir. I have 1 crystal star in my hands, and Mario has 5. I must take some measures. Tech called me in here again. I wonder what it is this time.
Ellipses.
Oh god, that did robot voice. I need hydration, and that's not helping right now because that's empty. Heck, is that noise you? What's wrong?
I must request that you do something a bit more dangerous this time.
Dangerous.
I would like you to sneak into Sir Grotus's room and look for a data disk.
Data disk? Why would you need that?
Although I can view all data on the network, I am unable to access the data of computers that are not linked to the network.
Pardon me?
Sir Grotus has information that even I am unable to view. But I must know it. I must know that information.
But how will I get in there? Will I be disguised again?
Not this time. No one other than Sir Grotus can enter his room. When Sir Grotus is elsewhere, there is a guard outside the room that permits no entry. But there is a way. You'll be fine if you act according to my instructions.
Imagine Sir Grotus with the voice of the recently late James Earl Jones. Yeah, he's kind of the Darth Vader type. When my one friend did a playthrough of this in which he had multiple people do voice acting, I had a voice changer that sadly I don't think made it onto my new PC. And it's super outdated anyway. But it had like a Darth Vader-esque voice filter to it. Just like a pitch down with like the like rebreather sort of thing. And it worked very well, but like I said, I don't have that here, and I don't actually know how to get that specific program again, or if it even still exists. I haven't looked. But, oh well, it would be way too much effort for me to keep resetting new settings for different characters, even if I only try to keep it like minimized.
But there is a way. You will be fine if you act according to my instructions. I must tell you, I do not want to make you do such a dangerous thing. But now I have no one to ask, but you.
I don't mind tech, really. Ask me anything.
Well, first leave the room and take the elevator up, as you did earlier. This is going to be so hot.
What was that, Tech?
Nothing. I'm deflavorizing my flavorizer. You will first go in the opposite direction of Sir Grotus's room. Exit the elevator and enter the room with the green lamp lit above it. There are no pod doors to open. I will have you concoct a potion that will...
Tech, is this a meth lab?
What?
Tech, I can't believe you made a meth lab for me. I love Breaking Bad so much. You went through all this trouble. You didn't have to do that.
No, this is serious.
I mean, seriously, look at this. This thing's even blue.
No, Peach, listen to me. I will have you concoct a potion that will make you transparent.
Breaking Tech. You mean a potion that makes me invisible? I mean, isn't that just meth anyway?
No. Let him cook. Yes, you will enter Sir Grotus's room by becoming completely invisible.
Wow. Okay, how do I make it?
You must first set all the potions on the desk in the concoctionator.
You couldn't have called it like the potion maker?
That is actually so much better. It is that machine in the back, but even I do not know which potion to set where. There should be memos left in this room by the X-Naut researchers. Please use them as references and set the potions in the machine.
So, if I'm not mistaken, I believe it's red, blue, yellow, green. I'm gonna set them that way, and then I'll check the notes. I want to see if my memory serves me correctly.
Are you sure they're places you're liking?
Not at all. Place 2 potions between the green and the red. Yep, I nailed it in one. Blue potion next to the red. Do not place the red on the far right. Yellow between the blue and the green. Yep. Got it in one. She's supposed to suit up, you know, biohazards. Or at least, you know, safety goggles. Whenever you do chemistry, you have to have safety goggles. Gloves, too. Gloves are also very important. Gloves. Safety goggles. What is this? No, I had chemical engineering for 2 years in college. I've worked with, like, actual chemicals that are actually kind of dangerous. It's important to do things right.
Very well. Please cue the button on the control panel located on the left side of the room.
Okay, the noise is a lot less grating than last time. Who asked? They need the iWatch station. Also true. I mean, the X-Nauts, I think their goggles are kind of fused around their eyes, even though it is a uniform. As you saw, this Peach could put one on herself. I mean, yeah, like that. There's just open test tubes sitting here. Like, they're open. They're not labeled. I don't know what any of these are. If I swap the 2 blue ones, whatever they're doing with those tubes could be completely irreparably destroyed, and they would never know why. Someone's luggage is stuck to the chute. Like, this is such a piss-poor chemical lab. It's disgusting. I mean, at the very least, all the chemical stuff happens basically in the hood up there, and it has like a glass panel. So there's really no danger of actually getting hit by the chemicals unless they're that volatile that they might just explode anyway.
Please press the button or speaker stops to dispense each potion.
I like that the lights are a timer. And it also takes less time to actually dispense potion. It is funny too, because there's no like... It's not like you need to remember the order. It's literally just follow it and press the button when it's next to a thing. OSHA has been notified. I don't think OSHA is in command of, like, chemical stuff. But it absolutely... There's absolutely some sort of, like, chemical safety foundation who would absolutely be, like, pounding on the X-Naut's door with warrants. FDA, also wrong. And partially... No, actually, that technically right, but it depends on the lab, and considering this seems like a general science lab and not specifically just, like, consumption, maybe.
I will heat the mixed potion in the beaker for 30 seconds.
Now, this sucked before, because you had to, like, have a timer on hand. I'm gonna purposely fail this because failing it is funny. Or at least it's just unexpected. It, you know, when you're 9, it's like, oh, this is the unexpected result. It's funny. So, you know.
Press the button exactly 30 seconds after the heating starts to stop the machine. Now, please press the button to begin the heating process.
Oh, it doesn't just start the heating as soon as the text box is done. Anyway. Press the button. Yeah, it's for 30 seconds. Impatient? What do you mean? I'm not impatient.
By my calculations, it should be finished, but did it come out correctly, do you think?
If you say probably not, it's just disposed of and you have to try it again. So you know you do it right when it just turns green. It'll just be a bright greening glowing potion. But this is obviously correct.
Very good. And please drink it. All of it, if you please.
What? Drink this? Is it safe? It smells really funky. Skeptical, the burrito takes longer. No, it's totally fine. This will definitely have the right effect.
Please, you must drink it.
Oh.
How unfortunate. It seems the beaker was not heated for the appropriate amount of time. Please do it again.
Well. Alright, so that didn't quite turn out right, but hey, at least Peach can actually see into the glass now. So yeah, now I gotta do this again, but... I think that it's like a 50-50 chance to either just make Peach grow or shrink. Which is dubious too, because something similar happens in Super Paper Mario. You know, now I'm suddenly suspicious of all this. Also, I think the sequence of potion dispensing is a lot shorter than last time. Well, I mean, like, compared to the original game. Anyway, so... just press the button to begin the heating process. Alright, so luckily I can just use the stream timer to mark out exactly when I need to. So this will be starting in 3, 2, 1, boom. Luckily, I have a timer just right here on my computer screen right now, so it'll be easy enough to check as long as I don't, like, get distracted doing something else, or somebody makes me do something, like, you know, take my glasses off or something, you know. As long as nobody messes with me, I'll be able to get this done. But hey, by the time you guys actually see this, the 30 seconds will pretty much be up anyway, so haha, joke's on you. 2, 1, 30 seconds. And there, now we know it's right. It should be finished. It came out correctly. Yes, this time it is for real. It is done.
It is incredibly precise in both the original Thousand Year Door and in the first Paper Mario, because in that one you have a similar minigame like this, but you're making a cake. And if you're any longer than 30 seconds, or any shorter, by like half a second, you're done. It's not good enough, and you can't tell until you actually take it to the dude. But that's another game. Anyway. It worked.
You have done it. You have successfully made yourself transparent. Congratulations. However, I have detected a tactical error. The potion was not designed to make the dress invisible as well.
Oh no. Oh. Right. Of course. Let it be known, in an official... Oh, wait, I should hide my dress so it doesn't get discovered. So, let it be known. In an official Nintendo game, you get to play as Princess Peach naked. It's official. It happens. It's happening right now.
When you go into Sir Gorgeous' room, locate the disk with the recorded data, then connect to the network. I will explain in further detail when you are in Sir Gorgeous' room. Once you are finished, please come back to this room. I will teach you how to make yourself normal again.
This is kind of a complicated plan, huh?
I suppose. Now, please go to Sir Gorgeous' room.
Infrared camera activated.
Ignore that, Peach. You heard nothing.
What? Okay, that was creepy. Why are the doors open if there's no one here? Malfunction? Or am I just totally losing it here? With since we'll make it in my honor. You're having mac and cheese for a late night dinner. Alright. Hopefully it's good. I've never been able to tell, like... Is Grotus's room carpeted? Like, is that supposed to be carpet? I can never tell. This must be Grotus's room. Now, where is that disc? Found it. This must be it. Changed craft mac and cheese so many times. So I've heard. I've had it so infrequently since, like, mid-college. See, so here's the thing. Back in, like, high school, I'd say probably about, like, sophomore, junior year. So I was, like, 16, 17. I actually had stopped getting Kraft mac and cheese because the store brand, ShopRite, store brand mac and cheese, it was just as good, if not better, had more pasta in it for two of the types. Still tastes a little bit different between them, oddly enough, but I think that might just be mouthfeel. Regardless, like, and they were like $1 per box. So like, it'd be $6 for 6 boxes. I was set for the week. Why? Don't drive to my house to honk and then leave. It's bad. Don't do that. So good, it seems we remember growing up now. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, got the Gratis disc.
Please insert that disk into the computer in this room and connect to the network.
Okay. I did it. Yes, I did it. It's working. You know, I also took this implication of the all the chomp fish swimming in the background here, that the X-Nauts were actually responsible for basically, like, breeding these fish in captivity and setting them in all the different, like, bodies of water in the world
specifically to target Mario. I don't know if that's actually true or not. This could just be a fish tank that he just happened to fill with a bunch of these chomp fish. But I kind of like to think that they did that. Just because it's funny. There. Like I was never here. Needs to water his plant. He's a tech overlord. I don't think he cares about watering plants. Hire some help. He's got an entire, like, legion of minions.
Thank you, Princess Peach. I was able to obtain the data I desired.
Is that right? Well, I'm glad.
Now, I will teach you how to become visible again. It is quite simple, actually. Merely drink the green potion. You'll revert to normal instantaneously.
Okay, green potion time. Okay, just hang on 1 minute. Beakers are talking now.
Darn, I can't believe she thought of that. I mean...
Okay, now I'm ready. You're the green potion, right? Oh, what a relief. I was kind of worried that I'd never become visible again.
there is never any danger of that. Now, please return to the computer room.
Infrared recording complete.
Ignore that.
Say, by the way, Tech, what was that data?
I am still analyzing it. The data is very heavily encrypted. But if my prediction is correct...
If it's correct, what?
No, I cannot afford any mistakes or assumptions. I will let you know when my analysis is complete. Now, please use the communicator, if you wish.
Okay, you'll tell me to decipher the data, huh? Now rendering infrared camera picture of Princess Peach strolling through what...
No, ignore that. Ignore, ignore, ignore.
I'll use the communicator then, thanks. I heard my message. Would you send it?
The message has been sent. We are done for now. Please go back to the room.
Okay. Take care, Tech.
Thank you, Princess Peach.
Oh, you're welcome, Tech.
Princess Peach, I will protect you. And render this high quality 4K footage of infrared of you walking through the base. But you will never find out. Haha.
This is the first use of email in Paper Mario. Review bit for the past 4 chapters. It's like the 6th email, and... Well, I mean, it's... Of sending email, Mario's received many others. Yeah, what is this place? Why is the light so weird here? Spooking me out. The light's on because this is Twilight Town, my lord. One of those stars should be here. Let's put the screws to one of these creepy things and find the crystal star. Good to me, Haggy. Let's get to it. You look creepy. Am I gonna be turned into a pig again? Huh? Crystal Star? I have no idea, really. Please spare me. I'm dreaming. Yep. Just a bad dream. Gonna wake up any second. Dream this, loser! That man is dead. Today's a holiday. Really, it is. Honest, it's National Not Get Eaten by Monsters Day. Bear's out. So certainly not scared out of his mind, he's just out. Everybody sound really everybody left for the day? Please, please, please. Your house down. Well, that's all the creepy guys.
Yeah, I bet the laundry never dries around here. Oh, what is it? Just catch one of these weirdos and make them tell you where the crystal star is. Oh, you can actually just check the bushes.
Oh, what was that? Something in the grass. Yes, right there. I got the Twilight Blade. I'm just joking. Sucker.
Hilariously, this is about 2 years before Twilight Princess was released. I think. Was Twilight Princess 06? I think it was 06. Because it came out like shortly after the Wii did, and the Wii was 06. Twilight Princess.
Oh man. I'm pretty sure Bellum said she lost a super bomb somewhere around here.
Which is hilarious because remember, Beldum accused Vivian of losing it. But here we see that Crump says that Beldum admitted that she lost it.
This stinks. Really, this whole deal is extremely bad. Bad.
This is a Wii launch game. I think it came out a little earlier on GameCube, so 06. Yes. It came out. I think it came out at the same time for both consoles. But it was the launch game for Wii. But I don't know if it was the launch game for Wii, but yeah.
Gotta Cowboy have to make a serious comeback here or else. Cowboy, yeah! Man, God, man. Every crush Mario get the crystal stars in one fell swoop. Hard diggity dog. The look at the moon is still riding shotgun with me.
You there, suspicious guy. You know something about the crystal stars, don't you?
Hey, somebody there? Hey, what's the big idea, turtle boy?
There's a murder of crows in the tree. That there is. There's at least 3.
Looking for the crystal stars too? Sweet, this will help the Crump come back. No, let's get to it. You'll be telling me everything you know. Now. Actually, it's you who's gonna spill every bit of info out of your big ugly head. Yeah, sorry about that. And if you hesitate at all, I'll show you no mercy. Whoa there, big guy. No, what am I afraid of you? You think you can take me, then try it, soup mix.
Soup mix? I don't remember that one from the original. Or at least earlier on the Wii by a little over a week, and that's actually hilarious.
On trip support.
All the Twilighters just run away. It was launch time for the Wii. Okay.
Hey, like that? Kind of a lot of dudes, huh? You feel like talking yet?
You dare scoff at us, Koopa Clan? Arm up! Now see, Bowser has troop diversity going on here. He's got armored tanks, he's got the like dexterity hammer throwers, he's got mages, he's got the entire combat triangle between melee, range, and magic. Crump just has a bunch of red shirts. And not to mention like Koopa as like the Archmage and Bowser as like just the boss of them. Like Bowser wins this matchup hands down. No amount of science is gonna save all those X-Nauts. Oh come on. Really, guy? You just love hitting me with that today, don't you?
Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Oops, here we go. 21, 22, 23, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. No, I really gotta do proper stretches before streams. Like, this is actually starting to hurt. Might just be bad form, I don't know.
Oh, pardon me. Just keep sneaking up on me today. Might be the cheesesteaks that I have for dinner. Not sure.
Oh, well played.
What's it gonna be, tough guy?
Oh, I gotta laugh. Well, perfect time to have one of these babies handy. Sorry, suckers. Eat this, turtle adults. Turtle adults. Super Bomb Bomb! Incoming! Huh? That was it? That was a big weapon? You didn't even go off. This is how you do it, amateur. Watch and learn. Oh, crud. And thus, Twilight Town got nuked off the face of the map. Like, there's nothing left. If Mario went there right now, it would be a wasteland with that creepy moon hanging over it. You have distinguished yourself in battle. Excelente, amigo. You are worthy in my eyes. You may use this ship, the Black Skull, anytime you like. Many thanks to you. This ship can get us back to Rocky Port in no time. Let's get away from this coconut pit and get back home. Come, everybody. Can't wait to get home. I've been looking forward to this for so long. Returning home alive is all the treasure I need for real. Now get this boat moving. Well, that is all there is to it then, am I not correct? To see, Captain Mario. Mario? We're going to stay here. It's been tough at times, but I think we like this place. As I think I can make a fine life here with my sweet Frankie. Hey Mario, give my regards to the boss, will you? Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. It's a right nice place to live without any ghosts, eh? Yes, very... yes, very good. We're rather happy here, eh? Let's be on our way, hmm? Preparados, amigos. Cast off. And hey, I would call him Cortez. Cortez's ship is so fast that it genuinely gets back to Rogueport in literally one day. Still, it's the end of Friday the 13th. And thus our adventure came to an exciting end, eh? The ship sailed smoothly on to Rogueport, and soon we saw the harbor off our bow. I did not find treasure, but I am satisfied nonetheless, strange though it sounds. Found something even more precious than doubloons, yes. Even now I hear the crew readying to dock. Time is ripe to close this journal. To all who wander the seas, Flavio's blessing upon you. Flavio. Alright, I mean, that is Chapter 5. Next up, Chapter 6 is, oh boy. Chapter 6 is going to be a little ridiculous because that is going to be so dialogue heavy. It's a shorter chapter. And as we return, standard in glory to my hometown, sweet Rogueport. Of course, it is only because of my courageous efforts that we return it. Oh, eh? But of course, you all know that and know it well. Yes, yes, Master Flavio. But now, please excuse us. Perhaps chance will bring us all together again someday. So we take over all of Paper Mario and eliminate every other species that because there can only be Toads in Paper Mario. Who decrees Miyamoto? Rogueport, LA. Time for Mario Grass. What, hey, you're leaving already? That was harsh. Such is life, Captain Mario. You are anxious to continue on an adventure also, ah? Then you may surpass the great and fabulous Flavio in greatness and fabulousness. Not likely, I assure you, but you should, how you say, shoot for the stars, ah? If ever you should reach the... Un momento, that reminds me. If you ever get the urge to return to Keelhaul Key, just say the word, see? I will send you to the Isla faster than the fastest winds can blow. I really like that detail that Cortez just completely cuts off Flavio in the middle of his speech. Yes, yes, you giant skull, your time in the spotlight is done. Get over yourself. So says Flavio. My adoring fans have gone, so I will be excusing myself now as well. See me in town, I will permit you to say hello to me. Maybe meet again, eh? Dude, look, it's Luigi! Dude, it's Luigi! It's Luigi! It's Luigi! Oh boy, I should think we'd head for that door at this point. I'll probably do that at the beginning of next stream, because we're kind of... We'll listen to Luigi's story, then go get a few secrets they can get with the boat. The big L is yonder. Oh yeah, I got another piece of the marvelous compass at Jazafraz Town this time. Bro, I'm telling you, I turned adventuring into an art form on that little quest. Is it the same as you cross-dressing or wrecking somebody else's vehicle, Luigi? Look, just because I'm having a bit of bad luck doesn't mean anything. I'm not the one who decided to go to a cursed island on Friday the 13th. Touché. Anyway, it was pretty dramatic, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here it goes. As soon as we hit Jazafraz Town, we were overcome by the glitz and the glamour. It's a very lively place, bro. Tons of daisies live there, and they're always smiling. Looking for the piece of the compass, I met a hip daisy named Hazy. You can tell because she's green, and, you know, Hazy, haha, you know. That's how you do the weed, right, Mario? Don't ask me, I don't do drugs. Luigi, how many times have I told you? If you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. I know, that's why I never did it, but that's why I don't understand how it works. Anyway, Hazy was the producer, and he was looking for actors to go on stage with him. I told him we couldn't, since we were looking for the compass part, you know. But Hazy said we could win the compass part in the upcoming Drama Slam. That the so-called Drama Llama plaque might in fact be one of the parts. Well, we just had to give it a try, so we rehearsed with the cast and hit the stage. Our musical was called The Mystery of the Fiery Hat of Social Awareness. The script was great, but I got really hosed, bro. My role, my part, was grass. I played grass by the side of the road. Grass, bro, grass! Just sprawled out on the ground and had to be silent. Everyone but me had lines. I don't care if I was wearing green. Who cast someone based on that? It was awful. In the end, the musical was the talk of the town and we won the Drama Slam. Got the compass part I was after, but even that didn't make me very happy. The huge after party just made me feel worse, so I snuck out the back door. But wow, outside were tons of fans. My fans! Fans of grass! They swarmed me! I couldn't believe it. Imagine, cheering for grass. I was ecstatic, bro. Luigi, you do realize that grass is slang for weed, right? What time did this happen? I think the right thing went on to 420. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Hazy, did you do all that on purpose? And also, fiery hat of social awareness. Why was the fiery hat looking like... Oh my god, the whole thing was just a pro-weed play, wasn't it? Well, after that, I added a piece to the marvelous compass, which pointed north. It pointed to the rapturous ruins in Grimble Forest. Then, the voice again. Oh, my cherished Princess Eclair, how you soothed me. I'll be grass for you. I will find you. I will reach you. Why is everybody so down bad in this game? Luigi, you have a girlfriend. What do I think of the rumors of Switch 2? I'll answer that after I'm done reading. Wow, sorry about that, bro. So anyway, then I got back on my boat, I came back to the rocky part, and here I am in the third leg of my adventure completed. Seriously, bro, I'm like 10 seconds from calling Daisy and telling her that you're trying to find another woman. I don't think she's going to take it for her. No, bro, don't do that. I'm Hazy, and I must say Luigi's a great actor, one of the finest I've seen. This adventure, we're going on tour to appear on stages everywhere. I'm going to be known as the Red Miracle, and of course, Luigi would be grass. Anyway, what do you think of the rumors of Switch 2? I don't put a whole lot of stock in rumors about this sort of thing. I know it's happening, and frankly, I'm kind of surprised that it hasn't been happening a little bit sooner. I mean, you figure, like, look at all of Nintendo's other consoles. I forget exactly when the first NES came out. I think it was 85. Super NES came out in about 91-ish. Then it was a very short dev cycle until the N64 came out, I think. Because I think they came out in like 95 or 96. Then it was another 6 years. GameCube. 5 years. The Wii. 6 years. I think. Yeah, 6 years for the Wii U. And another 6 years for the Switch. That was 2017. We're now 7 years and we haven't had a new console yet. And we're getting on to 8 years without a new console. Like, part of me thinks that Nintendo's cooking. Part of me also thinks that Nintendo's just hanging out and sipping on, like, some brightly colored beverages in their little Mario hats, watching as Sony and Microsoft shoot themselves in the foot. Because, oh my god, are Sony and Microsoft just doing the worst possible job they can do? Mario's attack power by 1 will regain 1 HP when attacking. Now see, life steal like that is very good. I like me some life steal. Oh no, I'm in the bucket. I mean, I guess maybe they're trying to, like, blend that and, like, average it out with the 3DS's lifespan. Because you figure the 3DS didn't get its last game until, like, only a few years ago. That system is old! Like, it's a lot older than you think it is. On your toes, O'Bane. That can only be an email from Princess Peach. Dearest Mario, I have good news. I don't know where I'm being held, but there's an odd computer called Tech here. By cooperating with this Tech, I've managed to obtain some of these fiends' data. Tech is currently analyzing it, and strange as it may sound, I trust them. Once this analysis is done, I should be able to provide you with details of their plans. I'll email you again once I learn more. Be good, okay? Right, Goobery, your princess is no one to be trifled with. You best get to work, too. Also, not gonna lie, it makes me feel very lonely to, you know, see what looks like the relationship between you two. Nope, don't pay much mind to it. Rogueport today. Late in the afternoon today, Gomez, known for napping in the flowers in the West Side Park, was found eating flowers and given a stern warning by authorities. As for comment, Gomez stated, well, I just really, really love flowers, and I was hanging out, and before I knew it, they were in my mouth. I'm so ashamed. Citizens of Rogueport responded with disbelief and grudging support for the strengthening of flower conservation efforts. This time, we introduced the Twilight Shop. Watching the husband and wife proprietors of the shop at work is a heartwarming sight, but don't get on the hubby's bad side. Don't go smiling at my wife, says the jovially jealous shopkeeper. I'm hers for life, and your big, fancy big city teeth aren't going to change that. Well, who could doubt their eternal love? Surely not this reporter. We press the shopkeeper for further comment, but regret that his words are unprintable here. We did learn from his highly chatty spouts that there will be a double point sale for all RDM readers. Just show her the screen in the next 15 minutes and double your points on any purchase. Looking for rookies. Alright, my little rookies. Today we're on to an intermediate level recipe today. The dish is a healthy salad. Just slice up a turley leaf and a horsetail, mix them together, and you're done. Perfect for your next gathering of herbivores. Neat. Alright. Tell me you have the badge. Tell me you have the badge. Damn it. Alright, so next time I should go to the door, but like I said, I'm just gonna go around and look for other stuff, and there's one major thing that I'm gonna be doing. But first, like I said, we're just gonna take a look at these badges. Unsimplifier, all damage dodge P, that's actually pretty good. Pretty lucky for the partners, that's also really good. And I'll get around to getting everything later on. The Rose Bazaar announced the new shipment of bestseller of Super Luigi. Get your copy. I already bought the first one. Do they have the second copy? They do. And it's double the price of the last one. That's fine. The badge I want, I think, is 360 coins. 3D coins. I think I'm better off not ever speaking. Oh, I wish I was still a pig. Eternally gloomy Twilighter. Alright, so I believe it's a power plus that I'm looking for. And hey, now that I have Bobbery, I can actually unlock... Bobbery and the boat unlock so many things that it's a little ridiculous. Like, you get this pipe that leads back here, which I forget exactly what this is. I think it's one of the fortune tellers. It's like Merlee. No, this is Chet Rippo. Okay, so here is where I could respec, and it's how you would get the danger build, I think. Also, what star piece things can I get from you? I still get that, but I need one more star piece. I need one more star piece. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, so I unlocked that. Like I said, it's just gonna be a couple things more, and then I will be ending the stream tonight. I'll probably do that before I go up and talk to Frankly. Just gonna skip because who cares? I mean, I care, but still. All right, so that is a quick warp to Twilight Town. That's good. Whoa, a Koopa Troll? Why is there a Koopa Troll in the sewers? Luigi's not on an adventure, he's in my audience. Chapter 5 is your change time. It is true, I can take some points out of things if I wanted to. Again, if. That's a Koopa Troll. The Koopa Trooper who protects himself with spiked armor. Max HP is 6, attack is 4, and defense is 2. It attacks with its shell, and it attacks with its shell and with its head, then sometimes charges up for a fierce move. Plus, if it takes too long to win, it'll call reinforcements. Yeah, sort of gnarly, huh? One of the worst of Bowser's guys. Koopa Troopers dream of being Koopa Trolls. And by the way, what do you think Bowser's doing now anyway? Eating? Where's everybody going? Bingo? Oh, I hit that right. Alright, then I just gotta get the Magic Koopa. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Oh, wow, they're worth a lot of star points. Or they'll just kind of farm up here. Oh, money. Also, let's go get the tattle for the Magic Koopa. Gotcha. Just a Paragoomba. Didn't stand a chance, poor thing. That's a Magic Koopa. You know, a Koopa Wizard. An evil Koopa Wizard. They don't have a reason to be mean and nasty. It's their nature. They throw a load of pain our way while using magic to help its buddies. What a creep. There's only one of them that splits into multiple copies to mess with us. Help this thing faster, we'll be in a world of hurt. Oh, that's right, that is true. Miss! You know what don't miss? Hammer! What if his name is Mr. Koopa? Then he's Mr. Koopa the Magic Koopa. Alright, back to Bubbery. I mean, honestly, maybe I should, like, move the FP one. Because, like, I've got Flower Saver on for Mario. And with FP regen, like, odds are I'm not going to wind up running out. So reducing that down to 10 is not the worst idea. Maybe I should. Maybe they act as paper, which they are, and turn and slip through bars, etc. Yeah, they did a lot better keeping it kind of like... They did a lot better at keeping it... What am I trying to say here? At keeping it subtle? It's like, after in Sticker Star, and notably also in the following games after that, they lean a little too hard into the everybody's made of paper shtick. So, like, in the later games, they sort of beat it over your head that they're made of paper, whereas in this game, they really don't. Alright, we're gonna need Goombella. Lucky. I think that's part of the reason that I also don't like the Paper Mario's after Super. I'm going to purpose. Oh! Okay, that's less than I thought. I guess they have, I guess Spunias have high defense. That's a Spunya. Its body is made of springy discs. HP is 12? Jeez. Attack is 7 and defense is 2. May not look like much, but it's pretty tough. Watch out for those spikes on its head. Don't come at you with anything too weird, so just hang in there, okay? Here, I thought that they only had like 4 or 5 HP. Ugh. That's a nasty hit. But yeah, but it's a nice balance of keeping Mario's character and being paper in this game. It does. It works very, very well. Swap back over to Bobbery. That's a good FP regen. Ah! Taken out by the light. That's great. That is great. Okay, now how do you get this? Can you get that? Keep saying carry. Do you mean the carry like the pixel you get in Super Paper Mario, or are you like referencing something that I just don't get it? Carry the horror film. Ah. Okay, that explains why I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry. But I don't. 1 star point. I like that the game will give you 1 star point for winning a battle. The original Paper Mario, you did not get a star point in battles you were over level 4. Oh. Defense plus, that's very good. Now, let's see if I can't... Okay, no you can't, which means you can't get this until after Chapter 6. That's fine. We don't really need that yet anyway. You should get, like, a little bit of bonus speed if you have Bobbery's your partner as you're the boat.
It'd be funny. Okay, so let's see now. What do I have that I might want to, like, try tossing as a... You know what? I'll figure that out later. Just on my own, I'll figure out, like, recipes and stuff. I'm sure I've got some ingredients to toss into that, but I don't know exactly what. We can just vamoose on out of here. Oh, we need to check that the lottery billboard here. Alright. My numbers are 3090. Today's number 2690. I got 2 matches! I actually got 2 matches! Amazing! Happy, lucky, you won the 3rd prize! Is your rank 3 prize? It's an ultra shrew? Okay. Congratulations to you. This is a lucky, happy day. That is for certain. Come back again tomorrow, too. I'll be waiting happily. I'm surprised. A full Ultra Mush. Well, no sense in just holding onto this. Hey, did you change your stock? And the little... Yes! He has it, and I have enough to buy it! The W emblem. Let's go! Let's go! Rare badge get! And an important badge. Because now I'm a Wario! And I'm gonna win! Okay, so, yeah, now that I have extra BP, we don't need Ice Smash. Don't need Ice Power, which gives me 5 total. I got a lot of possible options. I like having Flower Saver, I like having Lucky Start. Spike Shield is going to be necessary for the next area. Happy Flower and Happy Hearts, those are all good. Don't I have a second Happy Heart? No? I guess just the one. Yeah, nothing else is really terribly important to get. So we'll give Mario the Defend Plus. Now, there's one last thing I'm going to do before I end the stream, and that's one of these troubles, because this trouble is actually super, super important. So, elusive badge, not that one. Oh, okay, it's... Okay, I think that I need to place the crystal star, and then I can do it. So with that in mind, it's elusive badge. No, I'm trying to get the Ultra Stone. The up arrow. Or... Oh no, it doesn't Merlin just... It's not a troubled, isn't that... Doesn't... I thought Merlin just, like, stood outside and was like, hey, by the way, I had a vision. He's just standing outside his house. Okay, so I guess that's not unlocked yet, but I do need to upgrade Bobbery anyway, so... Let's have to press the star in the socket. Okay. I really don't feel like reading an entire large block of dialogue from Frankly. I'll do that at the beginning of next week. But then I will just divert to getting that. After Chapter 6 officially starts, I'll also... You know, I'll take the trouble. That way, it's at least started.
Elusive badge. Which elusive badge must explain in person, maybe on the roof of Zest's house in Rogueport Square. This poster is anonymous. Blech. This poster is anonymous. This may be dangerous. Want to take on this trouble? And we'll do this request for 4chan, as it is, later after, well, just after I set the next crystal star. So I'm going to get myself right next to it, and then I'm going to be ending the stream, and then we will pick up with starting Chapter 6 next time. I should actually have, like, a bunch of time after... I don't know. Like I said, Chapter 6 is incredibly dialogue-heavy. It doesn't have a lot that actually happens. My guy. Bruh. You could have spared it, because this is a... It's just a squat. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You have been going ham with those workouts today. Which is better for me in the long run. But in the moment, it's just like, oh. Okay. So here we are here. There should be a save block here? It might be in the Pit of 100 Trials. Which is close enough. Good. Because, I mean, like, Chapter 5 had a lot of dialogue, especially at the beginning. Once you get the Pirates Grotto, it's pretty okay. Chapter 6 has so much dialogue. Oh, there's another Shine Sprite up here. Let's go. Alright. We're not doing the Pit of 100 Trials, not yet. But we are saving, and this is where I will be leaving off for the night. Okay, I don't know why I still have that, because I've finished Better Call Saul, and it was a very good show, and ow, my ears. Anyway, thank you all very much for watching today's stream. Overall, Friday the 13th didn't curb things too badly, which I'm thankful for. It's a shame that it managed to crash my stream, and that it made me come up with that awful idea for Pachinko level when I eventually play Mario Sunshine. However, it's too late for that. It's already the idea, and it's going to happen. So, yeah, that's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you all once again for watching. Yeah. I kind of got nothing else, so unless anybody has any questions to field, I will give my usual, ask them now. Otherwise, any comments, anything else? If you want to just say something completely unhinged, shock me, do it. It's Friday the 13th. You're allowed to be cursed today. Just a little, you have about 5 to 10 minutes to be cursed. Right now. Go ahead. You have permission. Anyway, in the meanwhile, you can find my Twitter and my VOD archive on YouTube below, links below. Twitter is at AnUnmatchedSock, and VODs are an Unmatched VOD archive on Twitter and YouTube, respectively. I stream here every Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, and I will be looking forward to continuing this game next week. Only a couple more weeks until that new Zelda game comes out, and I will definitely be getting that. But I'm not going to be playing it until after I go through Blasphemous, because I like to sort of balance between like the lighthearted and not lighthearted stuff. Oh yes, the duality of man. I say you're allowed to be cursed just a little bit right now. One chat member just says, boo! Meanwhile, somebody else says that, and I quote, I think Goombella would give great head, TBH. Mario, no. Do not accept the Goombella head. I understand that she's at, like, the perfect height for it, but no, don't do it. That big deal where you're playing in October isn't Halloweeny. I mean, Bloodborne wasn't this. Bloodborne is gothic horror. Come on. Like, okay, it's an action-adventure game, but it's in a gothic horror setting. Blasphemous is... Catholic horror? It was dark, so it's close enough. I mean, look, if you think that things in Bloodborne aren't objectively scary, then you haven't played Bloodborne. But I love Bloodborne. It's such a good game. But yeah, if there's any last second comments, I'm gonna hydrate again because I feel like I'm dehydrated for some reason. So, any last things to say, go ahead and say them. Watch the whole thing. It was a good choice. Fair enough. And I mean, Blasphemous isn't exactly horror. It's a Metroidvania that's got a lot of like Catholic-esque imagery, and it's kind of horror-esque. So shrug. You're allowing me to play these games for you. Well, eventually, depending on what the game is. But yeah. So yeah. According to my estimation, I'll probably be finishing this up either the first or second week in October. I don't know how long Blasphemous is, but if I had to guess, I'm probably going to wind up starting the Zelda game probably like mid-November. December at the latest. December seems to be when I normally try to do a Zelda game, but that's usually I try to do an older one. But I digress. Thank you all for watching so much. I already plugged my Twitter and the YouTube VODs. What's snoring? Mario. He is bored of me yapping and wishes for me to stop streaming. So, I'll do that. And, yeah. All of you have a wonderful night, wonderful weekend, and a wonderful upcoming week. I will see you next Friday right here, 8 p.m. Eastern. Right here.